I may have to restart some stuff. Give me a sec. Why am I not hearing? Hey, Death. Why am I not hearing the music? Let's remove it and put it back in. I'm not hearing the music, so I can't tell if it's too loud or not. Are you guys hearing the music? Anyway. It's saying it's playing, but I can't hear it, so I can't tell. But I was actually gotten used to enjoying listening to the music while playing. And bear with me, guys, while I do my editing things so I can turn off that annoying. Okay, yep, live chat replay. No live reactions. Sorry. Alright. And I put my YouTube on this side now. Right, we're just gonna turn it off. I'll screw that later. So, we're back in the city. Zoned Out is back up, and everything should be working. We had some issues. This is the third attempt to get this going correctly. So, we've got it this time, I think. Now I just gotta get the... Where's my game capture? Where is my game capture? There we are. Alright, now we're good to go. I think I want to move the video capture up a little bit into the corner. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, it's been a few whiles, but now the camera's here, so I'll be actually looking at the camera when talking to you guys now. Did I just literally cut it off? No. Okay, good. Just the way the screen was showing. So I'll actually be looking right at you guys now. Alright. Stevie's got drugs to sell. Buy some meth.
Hey!
But we've been doing some stuff since I launched the city yesterday. Ooh, I got 2 boxes to open. What did I get? I got Coke! I've been doing some scuba diving. And looks like I got more meth. Certainly didn't get no damn ammo for my assault rifle. And I got a lot of joints, which is good, because I need those. Alright. Let's get a car. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now, with this system, you can either do H, put the seatbelt on, H, or I can do block picking. Alright, what was I gonna do? Other than eat some food. We're gonna make money. We're gonna go sell some stuff and make some money. What the hell, man? My locals are really aggressive. Not gonna lie. What the hell? Dude. Dude, this guy's a dick. There we go. Gee, I hope there's no cops on. Wow! What the hell? I got rear-ended. Yeah, this looks like a good neighborhood to park up and start dealing in. Just gonna sell some drugs. Okay, so I have 3 things I can sell. I can sell 297 for a bag of coke, 156 for a bag of crack, or for 5 bags, that's just shy of 400 a bag. Yeah, let's do the math. Oh, we can put the gun away.
Hey, sup?
Ooh, 389 bucks for a bag of meth.
Thank you, honey.
Hey, Historic. Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Now, guys,
how are you, big brother?
not for nothing, I've been away. I know we had to rebuild the entire server. I had to rebuild my entire server. Oh, you son of a...
It was nice, but I got more of a friend vibe. Didn't you?
Some things changed. Stuff happened. Okay. 1. At the end of June, I got really frustrated. I'm not gonna lie. So after my birthday, we were adding in stuff, improving the server, doing pretty good, and then I did something that should not have been a big deal, which is updating our MDT and change something here. I changed the MDT, updated it, and our dispatch. I updated them because it said it needed to be updated, right? It said they needed to be updated. So I updated them. And then we lost all the crim stuff. Like every single heist stopped functioning properly. Couldn't get anything to work right anymore. Ooh, 218 back. So all the stuff where we made money doing crim stuff, like heists, all the drug selling worked because it was a separate script. But the MDT would not recognize anything. Dispatch wouldn't work properly. And it was very, very, very frustrating. And then the next day, I lost my internet for failure to pay. I just didn't have enough money. I didn't have the $400 I needed to keep my internet turned on. Because of all the rain, I just couldn't get out and work. I was able to get, by the 28th, I was able to get enough money to get the server, the internet back on. And it was at that point in time, I had a whole week where I didn't have to deal with the stresses of the server. So it kept me from pulling the trigger on deleting the server. I was real close to deleting the server on like the 23rd, 24th of June. I was super frustrated. Yeah, you can still sell if there's no cops on duty. We can still sell drugs. It's super. We didn't require cops be on duty. Just because it seemed kind of like just because there's no cops shouldn't mean you can't sell drugs. I mean, that's kind of with as few players as we have in the server at the moment. That's kind of like you're hamstringing people. And there's plenty to do criminal-wise, Supra, that even when there are cops on duty, and lady, what are you doing running into all the trash bags and stuff? Jeez. I'm watching that dude because I'm waiting to get jumped here. I'm waiting to get jumped for searching dumpsters and stuff. So, we had failure of the scripts. We had massive script failure because of the way it was programmed. You heard me complaining about some of the stuff, you know, when we first got that new one. Oh shit. About now, you have second thoughts. Piece of shit. Freaking exit out.
You're not gonna be
crap.
Me around. You are one stupid individual.
Damn it. I got stuck in the animation. Here. Freaking got stuck in the animation. Now I couldn't get out of it. But that works. So, anyway. I'm not getting mad about that. That was my own fault. So, I needed that break anyway. So, even though it was a frustration with the money issue, and I'm, you know, it's going to be money's always going to be an issue. So, by having that whole week off, I was able to mentally step back and decompress. And came back with it. All right, I'm coming back. I'm going to build my own server. I'm not going to take somebody else's build. I'm going to do it right this time. We're going to rebuild this proper server. Hey, girl, what up? Hey. And what is it? Refresh? No. Reload skin. Am I bleeding from a damn chest wound? Son of a bitch. Where did I park that car? Where did I park that car? So, I had the week off. I got to think. I got to decide that, all right, so I'm not going to lose my shit completely. I'm going to just build a new server. I'll let everybody play. They'll get to have some fun, do what they can. I'll let them screenshot their stuff. I'm not going to be a jerk and tell them, hey, I'm resetting the server. You're going to lose everything. So I let people keep their stuff that they'd earned. You got a chance to, photocopy, do a screenshot of your gear, and it took 2 weeks. 2 weeks for me and a few of us helping for me to completely rebuild the server. All the scripts I bought are in the server for the most part. I think there's one or two that we're waiting to figure some stuff out. But here's the kicker. And I still I not laughed at, but it was still one of these things where you gotta laugh or you just start getting angry. The weekend I lost my internet was also the weekend that QBCore and Kakarot came out with new updates. The new updates greatly affected scripts. See, I got 33% head and 52% in the body damage. So these updates changed inventory, changed small resources, changed a bunch of different files and scripts that run and support make QBCore function. The apartments, everything to do with the apartments, small resources, a bunch of stuff got changed, updated. And it made it very, very, very difficult for script designers in general. Users got really hosed because we had no clue what was changed to figure out to fix it. We a lot of us are mostly drag and drop, change some basic stuff into file folders, and then move along. We don't really code. So the coders, the devs, got hosed. The users got super hosed. We got, if the coders and of the scripts were essentially like that, the drunk girl at the party, having a little too much fun. The users, the people that use these scripts, were in a gangbang. We got it from every angle. And it's not against Kakarot or QBCore. They do updates all the time. And the thing is they're not required to tell anybody that they're making these updates. And when that happens, the guys who've built their stuff on top of their programs have to go back and fix everything. So if your entire business, if your entire thing is you make scripts that function with QBCore, but some of them replace QBCore's stuff, like apartments, inventory, and things like that, and they update the main folders that make calls to those folders, those scripts, and change stuff, how stuff is called, how it's accessed, what events need to be done, where the events need to be done. Well, that can really screw up your system. It can make it so that your scripts don't run anymore. They're perfectly programmed, but the information is out of date now, and it doesn't call correctly. It doesn't call to the main folders anymore correctly. And that's kind of happened with QBCore. All the call folders have changed slightly, and now stuff's not I prefer LJ inventory, Project Sloth's inventory system to QBCore's inventory system. Well, the problem with that now is that apartments, housing, small resources, players, trunk space, all the stuff that uses inventory got changed. How it's accessed by the main by our by the file callbacks and folders. It's a lot of technical jargon. And nobody's made a list, a comprehensive list of what folders, what specific scripts Kakarot and the team over at Cubicore changed. Nobody sat down and said, okay, if your shit was working in June but wasn't working after June, the 25th or whenever he updated everything, then go to the listing for that specific program on Cubicore. Say it's small resources. Go to online, go in Google, find Cubicore small resources, go into their releases, roll it back to version whatever, and your stuff will work again. And nobody's making a list like that, which is kind of hard. It makes it very difficult for a lot of people. A lot of servers are having issues. Luckily, some of you guys, some of us didn't update, or if you don't update that often to Cubicore stuff, you get away with it for a while until you can get away with it for a while until 5M says you got to update your stuff, and then all of a sudden none of your stuff works, and you don't know why. So I was learning all this in the 2 weeks. I had a huge learning experience while rebuilding my frickin' server. Which, I was like, luckily I had like Deathstroke, BD Gaming, a bunch of people were sitting with me in the office space, my personal private Discord channel on the server. What we were, hey guys, what do you think? Yeah, this is what we've done so far. Check this out. This is working. This is working. Look, we got this to work. Look, we got that to work. So I was getting support while doing it, but I was essentially doing it all on my own. So I built my own server now. This is my build. Nobody else can sit and walk along and say, or come along and say they did anything on here. All the programming is me. Everything that is... Oh, you son of a...
Hey, I apologize.
Yeah, take one up the ass! Maybe in another one. See if you don't play. 4 shots! Jesus Christ, this guy's a... He on meth. He ain't just buying it. He taking it. But yeah, we're gonna add in stuff like I'm taking a short break. Other than adding in some, in other words, I'm not gonna be hunting for new scripts to add in. I'm not gonna be putting new cars in. I'm not gonna be doing the server works. A lot of things we're gonna put in some of the drug things. Now I'm gonna try to sell you some coke. You better not run with this shit. Or I'm gonna kill you.
Good looking out.
So we did stuff like on this version of the server.
Hey.
If you notice, I've got a lot, the population is fixed. The population is fixed now. We've got all our pedestrians, we've got animals, we've got all kinds of stuff. Unlike the other build that I got for free, I'm not going to bitch about that. It was a... You son of a...
You still owe me a drink.
Damn it, my gun jammed. Gun's still jammed. Okay. Gun's not jammed anymore. Did I get my drugs back? I think I got my guns back. I'm pretty sure I got my drugs back. Wait, I'm gonna watch my playback because there's a little delay. Yes, I got my drugs back. Ha ha! I didn't even realize there's a functional fire department over here. Oh wow! You want some drugs, dude? Here, I'll sell you some meth. You need some meth. Firemen love meth.
Hi.
Yeah, firemen love meth. There you go.
Gracias.
they're always awake. They're on like they're on coke and shit. Not gonna joke. There's at one point in time, methamphetamines were actually prescribed to help stay awake. Like there's plenty of cops and firemen and shit who used methamphetamines back in the day. I want a functional fire department. I really do. We're gonna add stuff in. We're gonna increase stuff. I do want a fire department eventually, where your character's job is fireman.
I feel like I live in a paradise. You know what I'm saying?
Here, lady, I'll help you. Help you with that paradise. Here, have some coke.
Hi.
Hi.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, that too. But methamphetamines were not invented by them. They were actually methamphetamines was being used by a lot of the Americans. Police officers were using methamphetamines because we did not know how bad it was.
Smell good too. Well, damn, excuse me.
Lady. But what the hell? But yeah, this server is up. It is functional. It works. We have a Kentucky Chicken location in Center City now. We have the clothing place is working. The donut shop. Here, I'll show you. Let's see here. Okay, now he's got the freaking marker turned off right now, but because there's nobody working at it right now. Hitman, it's Mike Thompson's. So Mike's got his chicken shop here, but you can see we got a clothing store, we got the barber shop and tattoo artist. Oh yeah, all the old musicians did meth. We've got 2 separate Smoke on the Waters now. We got the yoga store. We got the metal detector. We got the scuba, which I was doing earlier, to get some stuff to sell. Now, excuse me, I'm getting hiccups. These are house robberies, right? You can actually do house robberies. It's very simple. I'll do a couple. I'll show you why I'm not like happy with it, but I'm happy with it.
You thought it was a picture of
And then
puppies. I meant puppies, as in titties.
we've got Mum's Donut Shop. That's functional. And once Brittany starts playing and logging in, once she's taking all her she's okay and everything. When she logs in and starts playing, she'll get that. I'm gonna put a smoothie shop in. I gotta find an MLO I like for the restaurant. We might put in, but there's gonna be. Oh, sorry, I got something in my eye. Down here, I think it's somewhere here. Okay, we're gonna do something real quick. Shh. I didn't do this. I didn't do something. Shh. Golf cart. We're gonna take it toward the city. Okay, let's see here. Let's just put this here. Yes, Brittany the mod. Once she's because she has a computer that's functionally capable of playing 5M. Once certain people get into the city and start playing, we're gonna have a used car dealership eventually. Give me a second. What is going on here? If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm getting cold water off the thing to clear, so I got some. I'm not just sticking a dry eye in my finger, or dry finger in my eye to get something out. Don't work. But this is like ice cold. Okay. Brittany has a computer that can play 5M. She just is having like, confidence issues, and then now there's other issues going on. If you're in her Discord, you know about them. She's posted about it. I will not comment on it. It's her situation, similar to my situation when it comes down to money. It's, as you guys know, we both appreciate any donations you send us. I have my PayPal and my Cash App in my description. She also has links to hers and hers if you want to help her out. And a lot of us streamers, we do this without getting paid. I am 101 subscribers away from having 500 subscribers, but I'm also like just shy of 700 hours of watch hours, so I can actually do memberships. And then you can kind of start like subscriptions and stuff, subscription memberships. I'm trying not to break the law, because my luck BD will log in without telling me and get on his cop character, and I'll end up getting pulled over. And I'll have to shoot him in the face. But anybody who wants to play, it is still under, my server is still under zoned out roleplay. If you've already logged into the previous version of the server, you will have to search for it again, because it changed IP. So because it changed IP, I ain't defeated from you. You mean deafened? Because if you're making comments while in the background, because I can't hear you, because I forgot to turn my Discord stuff back on. I started my stream and I muted my Discord. Apparently 34 minutes and 7 seconds. That's how long it takes for me to realize I'm deafened. In Discord. We did lose a few things with the change of server because I didn't own stuff. No, I'm not. I'm not. What the hell? It didn't unmute me and it muted me again. It remuted me after I unmuted.
Times. I heard do.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, you're muted. Oh, no, never mind. He went back to death.
No, it redid it. I don't know why. Discord's getting weird again.
I don't know either. Yeah,
Discord's
it is.
getting weird again.
That was great though.
But everybody who watched like the last month or two when we were playing, we got the new server build put up. They'll know that, so we have like both Smoke on the Waters now are on the outside of the building. Okay, so you can't power slide the car. That bugs me. The golf cart won't power slide. It's annoying. So,
Have you tried power sliding a golf cart before?
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Yes, it's fairly simple, actually.
I take that back.
I grew up near a golf course. We used to do it all the time and piss them off because we tear up the greens doing it.
Holy shit! Whoa!
Never mind. I take back everything I just said.
You gotta remember, I actually was one of those generations that actually played outside.
Hey, I am too, asshole.
The thing with the jackass did. Is she chasing after me, bitch?
Oh.
But we're gonna have
Yeah, no, I'm part of the generation that grew up.
we're gonna have a pizza parlor down here once I put it in.
Good to see you.
Hey.
Yeah.
And I remember where the hell it is.
Sell coffee.
Whoa!
Where did we put it in?
You are so I don't want to talk about it. Because I don't.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. We're gonna have a beach cafe at the end of the boardwalk. Here it is. Go, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. It's a pizza parlor. I'm gonna put this in sometime this week. I'm gonna put it in the build for it, and then a player can buy it as a business. Where they can put in requests to become the owner. We'll get a pizza oven. We can make pizzas here. And I have all the imagery and everything, and yeah, I know. We believe me. Let's put it this way, guys. We've been making fun of death lately. We kind of add it every time he coughs and half dies on mic. We do this.
I'll cradle the balls, stroke the shaft, work the pipe.
Just cause
I'll cradle the balls, stroke the shaft, work the pipe.
But yeah, we got a. What is that? Enchilada. Lettuce, tomato, calamari olives, steamed Alaskan salmon, basil dressing. Oh, those are all salads. That's cool. I didn't realize this had salads on the walls. There's soups, healthy options, drinks. We actually might need to make some of these as actual, items. That'd be kind of cool. I'll have to look into that. I can make a bunch of items. I have this thing where, here, I'll show you what business. See, I can create items and stuff. So we've already got Street Stylers, which is BD's custom style, custom car place. We have Mum's Donuts, Mike's Casey, and then we did Police and Criminal because we needed a couple of. When I changed out one of the things, it removed a couple of the shops for the criminals and for PD. Give me half a second, guys. I'm gonna mute because I gotta blow my nose. All right. My allergies are kicking my butt. Last couple of weeks, my eyes been watery, dried out. Last week, my eyes were so dry that literally was putting lotion on them just to keep them from being too bad. I wanted to check out one thing because it's supposed to have put it in. Now let's see if it actually did. I'm gonna have to really look at that script if it won't. Because it's supposed to be an MLO, but it's not an MLO, and it's really weird.
Hey, what's going on, bro? Rip later.
There's no handicap access, man. Come on. Oh, there it is. Over there. Okay. Now, over here, we had it where I played before. When I played a couple weeks ago during my birthday and thing when there was. I think it loaded in. I think. Maybe, yes. Maybe yes. No. It sort of came in. The guy's here, but the MLO ain't.
Now that's what I call a car.
And apparently something fell in the ocean over there. So, yeah, I gotta look into that. That didn't work properly. But I think I can put it in. I know how to do it. I gotta check a couple of things and... Hey, BD. But we're just making money for Stevie now, and oh, we've got multiple apartments now, not just a one apartment, and we have a citizenship exam where to get into the city you actually have to pass the citizenship exam. Locals driving a little frickin'. And if you fail, you don't get past the entry. You gotta retake the test. And it's fairly straightforward. There's some trick questions, yeah. But if you actually take the time to join my Discord, read the rules for the Discord and the server rules, meaning creation of character, gang stuff, and it's all in there. Like, all the answers are in there. If you really pay attention to what you're answering, it's a straightforward, 9 out of 10, you can get one wrong and you'll still pass. I told that to Corns today, and he's like, what? I'm like, yep, everybody's got to take it for every character you bring into the city. Now, what it is, it's not whitelisting, but it's sort of whitelisting. It is a kind of cheeky way to have whitelisting without having whitelisting in the server. It makes it possible for people who want to play to, I passed my apartment. It gives people who want to play a bit of a refresher before they load into the server about the rules. And for people who are just coming in to troll, like the ones who, like that one kid who came into the server that one night after I kicked him out of my Discord, out of my chat several times. He would have had to take he wouldn't have been able to get in as easily. And he won't be able to get in as easily now. Yeah, there's an exam. There's a test. Oh yeah, and there's also a reason I'm wearing the Sasquatch shirt. Wait, did that work? Did that get fixed? No. Okay, so you can't log out of your character in the hood. So that does not work. Okay, I know that now. I want this gone. This inventory gone. I'm not happy with this inventory, but we got to use it for now. Somebody is looking into fixing it so that we can actually get a decent, much more visible inventory. I just don't like how small it is. It's more the graphics than anything else. But Stevie's already doing pretty good. He's got an assault rifle. I just need ammo. So what we're gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna put that there. We got like almost 30 grand in marked money. We're gonna work on that once we go, and we're gonna rob a taco truck. And you'll see why I'm like kind of about it in a sec. Well, not in a sec, but in a bit. I gotta go get some ammo for that. I don't really need the bat. Oh, if we're going to do crim stuff. Gotta have it on the right outfit. If we're gonna be doing some crim stuff, we gotta have on the right outfit.
times, I don't know, man. Time was a brother knew who the enemy was. Not we, guys don't know.
First, we're going to go to PDM and buy a vehicle.
Hey, buddy. Hello there.
I should have enough money in my bank account.
Hello.
No. No, stop it.
Yeah, I lost 2 pounds. Listen, I gotta run, okay? Hey.
Where's my banking? Oh, I already got crypto. There's my banking. I'm pissing off. I got 58 grand in the bank. Okay, let's go get a car.
I met this girl last night.
You want to see something just sickening? Yeah, it almost fucked me. That's. Yeah, we got a golf cart that does 110 miles an hour. So I said, shh, you didn't see me get this out.
That car's a beaut.
No! Okay. Thought I crashed for a second.
Gotta go tell the program.
Back.
Death doesn't like my golf cart.
No, I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said that's a bit much.
What, 110 miles an hour?
What you put in it? 2JZ?
Oh, I'm wrong. 130 miles an hour. 131, 33, 34. I'm slowing down. We topped off at like 142 miles an hour. This is definitely not a car that a player will ever own. But I thought it would be kind of fun. This would be the car, like, this vehicle is the car, that caddy is going to be what the mayor, not mayor, the governor is going to be driving around a lot. I like that. I just love the idea of, like, her just putting around in a golf cart everywhere. And people going and, like, you're like, you know, a little, like, you're in a golf cart. That's a little slow. And, like, every... Okay, what do we want? I need a vehicle. I can take... let's look at sedans. I don't really care for... Is it the Baller? No. Oh, God, no. I hate the Baller. It's a fucking garbage vehicle. No. Oh, I don't want a Roosevelt. No, 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 no. Not for what I'm about to do, no. What's the name of that frickin' Death? What's the name of the car for money laundering? I know one of them's a Baller 3.
That's like a fugitive.
What is that under? Sedans?
Yeah, I think it's a sedan.
Fugitive.
Yep, fugitive
Yeah,
right there.
that's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah. Bye. Let me have a second. I want to check something. No, he is on. Question is he at his shop? Or is he on as a cop? And I gotta put that back up. Okay, let's go here.
I don't know. Maybe use your phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. shut up.
Hmm.
No, he's not on his PD.
You nut job? That's freaking crazy.
But yeah, the reason why Death isn't in right now and doing stuff is because he had like his internet company's having some issues. If you guys are wondering why Death's just in the Discord and not like in game.
Well, it's more so our internet company's a piece of shit.
Well, no, you can't.
We
say
have lines
that.
back here that fucking fell Friday, and they're like, "Oh, can't do nothing until Tuesday." What the fuck you mean you can't do nothing until Tuesday? Can't do nothing until Tuesday. And then their answer was to my mother was, "Oh, that is your problem. I have too many things hooked up to the modem."
Hey,
Which,
Nicholas.
I mean, Dark say bullshit. They're like, you can only have one thing hooked up at a time.
Which is like complete bullshit.
Is their excuse. Mm-hmm. It really is. So yeah, that's why I'm not in the city. Also, I gotta be careful now because knowing that my roof leaks and right where my roof leaks is where my PC setup is, I have to make sure when it gets raining, I have to make sure everything's like in place so nothing destroys shit. My PC should be fine, but I don't know. But yeah, that's my deal, guys. I would love to be in the city right now because there's a few things I wanted to test out and do, but can't right now. So it is what it is. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome to the stream.
Let's see here. We're gonna be mean. Let's see.
I'm only laughing because I get to see what you guys don't.
See, I know how to do something other people don't. Question is he actually... Oh, that bastard. That rat bastard ain't even on his, I wonder if I can spectate. Nope. I wonder if I can spectate's broken. I broke something. I forgot to exit spectate before I did that. I think he's making a new character. Shh. We don't know that. But we also ain't waiting around for the... But I see, you can exit... What that is, it's like that business thing. Alright. If you pull in this, if you get to here, it'll tell you you've entered Street Stylers. Meaning this is the... At this point here, they can actually work on your car. They can come out and do employee stuff. Same thing where Street Stylers eventually, like if you leave the thing, you pull in this parking lot. This entire parking lot is underneath the Street Stylers business coverage, meaning anywhere in the parking lot they can do custom car work on your car. But that means they can also do like car shows there and do stuff. But you come over here, you've exited. Because I enclosed the parking lot, but not the sidewalk, except for right in front of the storefront. So that means anywhere here, they can officially come out and, paint your car and everything. And I'm going to bring in a painting script so that they can actually paint the car. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted to do. I meant to hit Y so I have cruise control on. We learned something really scary last night, but that'll be for a different day and a different stream. Because I'd like to get it to work a little more effectively, and I just lost cruise control. We're gonna go out and buy us some... I need some ammo, I need some body armor. Okay, I think 75 miles an hour is good. Okay, 67 works. Oh yeah, in my server, your engine will blow up if you just balls to the wall it down the highway for too long. Your engine fails. It is just like in the real world. There's no way you're gonna sit and do... You're not gonna do 100 miles an hour. Oh, fricker. You're not gonna do 100 miles an hour down the interstate and not expect to have some kind of issues. Why am I getting attacked? What is this bullshit? I get people chasing me. I told you, like my peds, the freaking locals are super aggressive, and the steering when you're in cruise control is really loose. I have noticed that. Now, one thing I didn't get into this server build that I had in the other one is more trees. That is in the works. We're looking at getting maps that include trees, but I want trees that only go from, I don't want them to go below the casino. And the maps that we had for the other build, one, I didn't own them. Two, they came into the city and increased the trees in the city, which caused graphics issues with my Legion Square, so it was kind of like pointless to have them. And then, so I have my script monkeys looking for stuff. And guys, if you join my Discord and you want to hunt for scripts, or if you just, you like doing that, you like looking up scripts and seeing if you can find cars and MLOs and stuff to bring into the city, there is a title called Script Monkey. There's nothing like the most. It's not like you get like any kind of. You're not getting paid. you're an unpaid intern. But script monkeys get credit. Like I'll drop your name in stream when like, hey, so and so found this one for me. There's a script that we have in the city that BD Gaming, Big D, found. That is for drag racing. It's in the city. It's a existing script in the city, and it is actually kind of cool. It's a drag strip on the Sandy airstrip that actually faces. We'll go past it on the way back to the city. I'll show you it, but it's pretty cool. I hate these locals. See, we got kitty cats, which we didn't have in yours, which hunting is a thing. We actually have a thing in my Discord as well. Please do not post random stuff in the channel. There is a channel called Hunting for Bigfoot, because you guys know I do the whole Bigfoot hunting thing occasionally. This stream. But we actually have a thing where, yes, players can hunt for Bigfoot. I eventually will be getting a hunting script that is a $20 script that has a chance for Bigfoot to show up. But I am also going to be doing this thing where we're going to troll the players. Every once in a while, a admin or a RP staff person is going to dress up as Bigfoot and troll players. And so eventually there will be like a bounty put out on the head of Bigfoot, because he's an actual character in the server. It's not Sammy. I think I named him Sammy Sasquatch because we can't use the other Sasquatch name. Here's our black market. Okay, I need pistol ammo. So give me 5. No, 5. Oh wait, this is cash. Shit, it's cash. I need to go to a bank. I need cash! I forgot to hit a bank on the way. And if you're wondering what the big red haze on the map is, that is the drug selling zone. I actually got to shrink the one out by Sandy Grapeseed a little. It's a little bit big for the available player, like the customer base for NPCs. I gotta take a wander around and see where most of the locals congregate, because there's no real point to having the area be that huge. But yeah, guys, we've got ideas in the works for RP stuff, like a player, a staff-owned but player-run car dealership, where it's a used car dealership where players can sell their cars. Unlike with a lot of servers where the players, they buy imports and sell the imports through car dealerships, we're actually going to have a used car dealership where a player can, you come into the server, you got little to no money, you want a car right away, you can go to the used car dealership and buy an old Panto or an old car, like somebody a former player or an existing player's old car. And it'll also be someplace that players can sell their cars on. I passed it, didn't I? Yes, I did. I wanted to show you guys this, and I passed it. Okay. Now, this isn't actually how you get to it, but it's how you get to it. Check it out. You got a place to park your car up, maybe put up a table or two, show your vehicle off. Here's a place to do some mechanic work. We got a stage to do concerts at. We can do a car show concerts. But you come up to the line here. Here's your start and finish line. But you just haul ass. You try to get your best top. You're gonna get your best car out. You're gonna do your quarter mile. So the top speed of this car is 88 miles per hour. But if you notice, what that is, if you notice, my speed drops to 0, so you can full send your ass down that line, and you can be doing 180 to 300 miles an hour. And we actually have drag cars available that your characters can buy once I learn how to properly spawn them in. Because there's a little bit of the spawning is a little weird. But the cars are drag cars, and we're gonna do it. We're drag competitions. See who's got the better driving skills, who's got the faster car. Once I get NOS as a script. We can add NOS in as, you can add your characters install NOS for doing stuff like that. And it is a legitimate place to play with your cars, where the cops can't come and harass you for going there, because there's literally a thing that stops your car from shooting off the end of the road. So you're not going to be allowed. You're not going to be able to go fly, and you're not going to launch yourself. So, take 25 grand out. And we're going to go across the street, and we're going to fill the tank up, and we're going to repair the car. Make sure the car is fixed. Yeah, you gotta make an application for your mechanic shop too. But we're gonna have a bunch of stuff to do. But one of the things I wanted to show you guys once I get some ammo and some body armor is we're gonna go rob a taco shop. Oh my god. It's just like they don't even care. I'm not taking any chances here. These locals. But again, guys, like, I do, like, I'm not gonna say I apologize, because I'm not gonna apologize. I'm going to express my self-disappointment that I did not stream more. Aww. I'm gonna express my disappointment I didn't stream more after the after I got my internet back at the end of June. But there was a lot of stuff going on. I needed to focus on getting this city rebuilt to a server that was actually functional, and I couldn't get past, like, any downtime I had where I wasn't doing script work on the server, I was playing in games that, like, I would not have been, like, you wouldn't have wanted me in the streams. I was very angry. What was that? What was that? I gotta see what this was. Governor ain't around.
I think the governor's sleeping. You know, we don't want to piss off the governor when she doesn't have her sleep. I keep having fever dreams of, I remember meeting the governor a few times. She's a nice lady until you piss her off.
So she shoots you in the face for pissing her off.
I didn't say it.
Till she ocean dumps you.
I didn't say nothing.
I know who it is. It's Carmine. It's Carmine Sider. He probably needs his job title and everything. But let me park up and deal with him. Okay, turn off the engine so I don't waste gas.
Make sure you change your screen.
I know.
Giving you a heads up, sir. Be right back after these messages, y'all.
Well, I'm gonna direct message him and tell him that the moment I'm streaming, I can give him I'll give him his job back, but That'll be nice. Damn it, scroll up. Let Carmine know he's allowed to patrol, but and have him respond to me if he's gotten his job title.
Alrighty.
Hi, BD.
Let him know I'm streaming.
Uh,
All right, guys. Back to it.
Excuse me. Did you switch back your screens?
Yeah.
Okay. It just hasn't caught up.
Yeah, it's gonna be a few seconds.
Yeah, did see.
It was a good 5-second delay.
Yeah, no, I see that delay. It's just I was making sure.
No, I don't mind because it's it's just reminding me and.
Yep. Trust me,
Because especially if I don't pull up the YouTube channel on one of the other screens, I'll completely forget what I was doing and play for like 20 minutes.
That. I remember there was a time where I was streaming and I left it on my be right back for like a whole 40 minutes straight before somebody told me.
I've done that. So I said,
Yeah.
so I will do bad things like completely forget what I'm doing and not pull up my YouTube channel so I don't see that I'm still sitting on frickin'.
Yep. But yeah, as I mentioned this again, guys, I'm only in here because my internet's down out. If my internet wasn't down, I wouldn't be in this call right now. I'd be doing my own thing. I'd probably be preventing what's about to be happening. Not gonna lie to you guys.
Where is that ammo? No! Do I have enough for one? Yes, I got enough for one. Oh no, they're like 25 grand. I don't have enough for a harness. Wait, oh no, they're only 3,500. 35 grand. We lowered it. It was 25 grand for a harness. Like, why the fuck do we have harnesses for 25 grand? I don't know. Like, who the frick set these prices? You did. What the fuck was I thinking? That was back when, like, we were making money, like, ridiculously.
Okay, I'll tell you right now about them harnesses. Fuck them harnesses, bro.
Why?
God damn, they hurt.
Yeah,
if
but
you haven't been putting in a 4-point harness on a rough trail, it fucking kills you. Like, yes, it keeps you safe, but god damn it fucking hurts.
Okay, make sure I have my ammo reloaded.
Cause like it's more the fact when you're getting rocked back and forth, and you're not just because usually just your waist would go, your whole body like just stops abruptly moving every other time. It's what hurts.
Okay, so that's loaded. Look at that. I got that out of a thingy. Did I just ship the car over? Oh no, it's the clip hit inside the car. And I do need to remember at some point in the next hour or so to order food. Oh yeah, everybody, like, alright, I talk about this all the time. I don't like flying. I don't like heights. There's a reason I don't like heights, is because I have vertigo issues. But it's not a fear of heights. And it's not a fear of falling. It's a fear of the sudden stop at the bottom. Some of my worst nightmares have been falling nightmares, where like I had a reoccurring it's a reoccurring dream that ends in a nightmare, and I know it ends in a nightmare, so my mind can I actually can pause. It's this weird thing I can do in my dreams. I'm actually able to stop my dreams. I'm able to, like, I'm not joking. I sleep very lightly. If I'm in a deep sleep, that's rare. My mind doesn't like going into deep REM. So I have a recurring dream where I actually able to, and I have a thing for trench coats. So I have this recurring dream where I learn how to actively use a trench coat to fly by catching air currents. But somewhere in that dream, I will end up going too high and losing the air current and plummeting to the ground. So I actively will stop the dream because I know it's coming. Jeez, these motorcyclists, my locals are like evil. There's a lot of motorcycles on the road compared to like other servers I've seen.
All I gotta say is these motorcyclists are dicks.
I know, right?
They don't value their life. They don't value their lives worth of shit.
Our NPCs, man, they don't care.
Like, oh, I need to turn. Fuck you.
But all right, all right, I got really angry.
Oh, by the way, if you guys are asking if we're gonna turn down the locals aggression, hell to the no.
Oh no, I love it. I love it.
I love it too, because it's fucking amazing. For those that don't know what the fuck to do, they're just gonna be, how?
See, here's the thing.
You guys don't even know this.
My locals are set at neutral. They're at neutral. They're not set aggressive. They're set to neutral. So
no, it's not even that.
So here's the thing. They're set to neutral, but like I have bikers that are not set to neutral.
No, the best part is it's just gonna be a day where somebody's gonna be coming up to us and like, why are your locals so violent?
But okay, so my bikers are gonna react like the ones in Redline do outside of outside of the, because they actually have their bikers set pretty high, pretty aggressive. So every time they shoot a gun off in Redline, the bikers come and try to take them all out. But I'm going to try. I am going to try to set up AI police. So that any time of day, yes, there will be cops in the city, whether or not they're player character or NPC, you can have police. But it is difficult because QB has changed some of their stuff. So we thought we had it figured out, and it ended up being it didn't work. So we're like, all right, nope, never mind. Not gonna fuck with this anymore. I'm gonna strip everything out and put it back to normal. And while I was returning everything to normal, I noticed an additional section of code that we should have added into the server that I missed, and that my helpers missed. And I keep saying my helpers, I'm trying not to drop actual names, because some of these people belong to other servers that have strict rules about doing stuff in other servers.
We don't talk about them.
Well, most servers,
We just
most
thankful that
white,
they can help us as
they're,
much as they can.
they belong to like, these are guys who belong to whitelisted servers, and a lot of whitelisted servers have they have rules for their staff that make it against the rules to help another server. They can't mention that server. They can't mention that server in stream. They can't suggest that server to people to go play on, to get training, to get idea of how to do stuff. They can't do anything. So
that's why.
And I hate that. It's gatekeeping. It is gatekeeping to the extreme. You're only doing damage to yourself by doing that. By refusing to suggest a server to play. And hey, if you want to learn how to do good RP, go to this server. They will get you on the road. That's what I want to do with this server. That's what this server is about. And I have several script designers who love that idea, who think that is a great idea. We need more servers like that. We need servers where you're not going to get yelled at and trolled because you're new, because you've never played on a PC before, because of whatever reason. And it does piss me off that several very prominent, very well known whitelisted servers will not tell fans of their server where to go to learn how to play. And it's bullshit. It's why I won't join staff on any of those servers. Why I've told Big League I won't, like, I'm in their staff, but I don't want to be staff. I will be an onboarding. Like, okay, guys, once Big League is fully up and running, and I'm not walking away from this server. This server is my server. I'm going to keep running it. I'm going to keep playing on it. But I'm going to spend like 2 days a week playing on Big League. So for 2 days a week, I'll play on Big League. Every other, the other 4 or 5 days, I'll play on my own server, or I'll be playing some other game. But if you come and play on my server, and you want to go play on Big League, I will tell you, your character, if your character is like, you come to me in a Discord, or you send a message to me, just, hey, I'm gonna go play on Big League, wish me luck, whatever, because I have no problem with you going and playing on a different server. That's your decision. It's your time playing the game. I will say that you are more than welcome to come back at any time. I will miss you while you're not here. But it is up to you if you don't want to play on my server anymore. I am not going to be all pissy-moany and blacklist you or ban you or do anything like that just because you want to play on a different server. Each server has its own stuff. My server will have stuff that Big League does not. And Big League will have stuff that I do not.
Just don't metagame if you ever see Stevie in another city, guys. Just don't do that.
Well, no. See, this is where I'm getting to. In my server, if you come to me before you go and play, like if you get into Redline, if you get into Redline, I can't help you. Sorry, I can't help you. I will not be allowed to do anything. You have no exterior. You have no. There is no outside, like just because you know me from playing on my server, You do not know Stevie in Redline. In this server, I'm from like he like anybody who comes from Redline comes here, I'll let them know Stevie, because that is my prerogative. It's my server. But Redline is not my server. Stevie has no relationship with anybody outside of the people he meets in game.
So you keep saying
I'm trying to remember where. It's back here somewhere. There it is, but we can't steal that one. I'm trying to find the person that gives you the mission. We're stealing a taco truck, guys. Why? I should be able to get through that. That is such bullshit.
Wrong side.
No. It's you gotta get the mission first. I'm trying to remember where you get the mission from. I only did it once. How do you remember where it is?
Guys, I know where it's at. You're close by, but you're not exactly where it's at.
I know it's in this freaking neighborhood, in these back street neighborhoods. Just gotta look for the random dude crouching on a porch. It's some rando dude crouching on a porch. That's all I know.
If I remember correctly, it's more by the Vagos area.
How does Carmine have a driver's license? Carmine should not have a driver's license. She only should have a picture ID and the phone.
Did he already go take the test?
Couldn't have taken a test. He bought one. Because you can go to the courthouse and get one.
Ah.
You don't have to actually take the test. You just go buy one at the courthouse, but there's gonna be like, who'd you take the test from? Because there's nobody takes it. Nobody can give you the test. Is it back this way? Could have sworn.
Left. I want to say it's more.
I know it's in this neighborhood or in the neighborhood across the street.
It's the neighborhood across the street, I believe.
All these freaking
I
back,
really wanna say that.
these back areas start looking the same though. It's not that far from the location. I know that.
So you're close.
Nope, that's not the dude.
What?
Yeah, he went in and he bought his driver's license, Hitman, Big D. He didn't actually,
Come on.
he didn't do it properly. He didn't take the test because he just went to City Hall and bought the driver's license, because you can do that. That's not the right way to do it, but that's what he did. He just went to City Hall and got a driver's license.
Why do I feel like it's like one more neighborhood, like block over for some reason?
I don't know. It's, you know what? We're gonna. I'm not.
Yeah, you know what? Change the screen first.
We're gonna do
Just do
something
that.
cheeky.
Yeah, we're gonna do something real cheeky, guys.
It's because
Sorry,
it's taking.
it's just-
And no, it's just because it's bugging me because it did it properly load. If the guy don't come up when I do a spawn to him, then it's not properly loaded in the server, and I gotta look at something.
Yeah, no, it's not even that. I was just saying, in general, it's something we gotta do cheeky.
But yeah, you can go to the courthouse and buy one. Doesn't mean it's a legit driver's license. A cop will call it a fake ID because there's no driver's test in the city.
So you gotta. So
All I gotta say is, they see me rolling, they hating. I'm just kidding. I'm riding dirty, y'all.
No, he's here. He's here. Oh, we were way off.
Oh, we both were.
Okay, like guys, we were way off. We were way up here. We were way over here, and we're supposed to be down by
Yeah,
closer to Grove.
yeah, that's what I said. Where it was. This is the Vagos area.
Probably now I forgot where I parked my car.
I'll tell you right now, guys. Be careful trying to do this.
I ain't driving my personal vehicle up there. We're gonna get us this car. Alright, let's get us a car. Let's get this. Okay, you guys see that red? I'll show you on the map. See the red car? That's where we're going. Right outside the taco shop. We're actually robbing a taco shop. I wasn't joking when I said that.
Yeah, he's not joking about that, guys.
Gonna roll up. Let them waste their ammo.
I'm out of ammo. Drop your weapon. Oh Jesus!
Where the fuck is that guy from?
You see that?
Oh, you son of a...
Right behind something. My partner got hit. On the floor.
Fucking guns
I'm
jammed.
reloading. I'll kill you.
Shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's right, guys. We got a jamming script in here.
Holy shit!
We got a gun jamming script.
Stand where I can see him. Get down, oh, shit, dude! Prick! Total dick. Get in cover!
Pop up. Pop up.
We lost
Gotcha.
Ray.
Oh.
The final boss.
Jesus.
Shit, I'm out!
Fucking 50 cal. Fucking
Hell yeah!
Where'd the 50
Hell,
cal
that's
guy
fucking-
come from? There's one more. There's the dude with shotgun. Where is he? I know there's a shotgun guy. I think I got him. I think I got them all. I think I got them all. Shit. Ah, damn it. Get in the car, you jackass. Oh no. I'm out of frickin' lockpicks. They ain't local, Supra. They ain't locals. That's the thing. They're Oh no. And I'm out of freaking. Okay, wait.
They're employees. That's what they are.
Yeah, essentially they're employees of the taco shop, protecting this taco truck, and you'll see why. No, they weren't players. They're NPCs, but they're a heist, like the weed heist. Oh, come on.
You also got a taco shop owner that could probably most likely be down there or come down there half the
Yeah,
time.
you also got the employees from the taco shop, and so there is a possibility of cops and players coming and doing something about this. Which is why I should have had more lockpicks on me than I did, but... And I failed again, I know I did. Pain in the ass. Frickin'... It's the most annoying part. I'm out of lockpicks. Now, and there's... Nope, not there, because... I'm actually... Yes, you know what I'm contemplating doing? If we don't get that mini mall MLO, I might make the shop. Oh no, because it's in the city. We get yeah. They're basically bodyguards. Supra. We might get. I was thinking about maybe making this the car dealership, the used car dealership. But it's too close to the city center area. Dude with the 50 cal is a little unnecessary, but you know. Oh, I forgot I put that on there.
I say bullshit. No, I say bullshit otherwise.
That was a little unexpected. I didn't realize I'd put a heavy machine gun in there. Come on. This is the most annoying part.
What no criminal? You should have more lockpicks on you. You're allowed to have more than one lockpick on you, man.
I had 7, I thought.
They're not illegal.
I thought I had 7, but apparently
They're
not.
not illegal, man.
Yes, they are.
They only get illegal when.
Having more than 2 lockpicks is illegal.
What's that? El criminal.
God damn it. Yeah, I know. I'm a sitting duck if the freaking cops were around.
Ah, that's great.
Yeah, too bad you can't get into the server, huh?
No, if I was really gonna get into this server, I was gonna do my idea that I told you about.
Okay.
Remember how I told you I got an idea
Give me the damn keys. Give me the damn keys.
from a certain cop. We won't say his name.
There we go.
For now. We won't say his name, guys, but there's a certain cop in the city. That gave me good pointers. Let's just put it like that.
Stupid car alarm. At least this time they gave me enough gas. This thing does not corner.
Don't crash it.
This fucker does not corner.
Of course he doesn't corner. It's a taco truck. What the fuck you expect?
I think this will give me enough money to do what I want to do. Oh, what the? I didn't notice them there.
Excuse me. L driver.
I'm like looking at 3 screens. I look down for a second, I look up.
L driver. You seen it firsthand, y'all. I'm just kidding.
I just rocked up on that guy.
Yeah, it sucks though I can't get into the city, but oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. DJ Taco!
What are you doing?
No, you're being a pain in the butt. Yeah, you're being a pain.
Wait, where's the... Where's the little thingy?
Don't tell me you got all the way there. You don't know where it's at.
No, I gotta go in. Yes, 150 grand for doing that, guys. And I got 10 crunchy taco.
And that's why there's a guy with a 50 cal protecting it at all times.
Now I gotta chase down a car.
Because that 50 cal is nothing to him. That's like only $1,000 with the bullets to him. He's protecting 150 grand worth of assets.
Yeah, we actually looked up how much a taco truck costs, and they are like close. Like you're looking at like a good one will like cost you like 50 grand, and then you figure all the product.
500 grand worth of product. And worth the decals and...
You get 150. Hey, lady. Oh.
Get on my grill. You looking for a summons?
No, I'm looking for your
Yo,
fucking
this is
car.
fucked up, man.
Give me your fucking car.
Looking fucked up, man!
Damn.
Jesus Christ!
My vision's a little off. Not gonna lie. Motherfucker, get back here. Hey guys, criminal issues here. We gotta. There we go.
Yep.
Son of a bitch, running like a.
So you need to keep more than one strap on you at all times, guys.
I do. I have a gun and a assault rifle.
Relax.
You also get you get taco.
What do we set it like once for how long?
I can't even remember.
It was
Give
a
me your
long time,
fucking
though.
gar.
We didn't want people exploiting this heist.
Did I get him? No, I didn't fucking get him. You kidding me? These locals are like goddamn Superman.
You calm it down. And that's why they have 50 cows and shotguns and shit like that. Oh, you calm it down. Yeah, calm it down, Missy. It's so much of a pain. Means so much of a pain in my ass.
Yeah, do it once a week. Maybe if you need to make some quick cash. The only reason I did it is I need some quick cash. What am I doing? Okay.
What you really need to be doing is getting back to your vehicle.
No, that's not the point. No. It's what am I doing when, like, I'm trying to hijack a car? Why am I trying to hijack a car?
I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, there's a taxi system in this game, guys. He's like, what the fuck am I even running for? I can just take a taxi.
Well, the taxi's stuck.
At least your taxi didn't take himself into a ditch.
See, the problem with the taxi is they're an AI. So if they're not properly set, they get glitched. Like this guy's just stopped down here. He's just parked. So I'm just gonna walk up, pop him in the head, and take his car from him. But instead of pulling around and coming to me on the exit, he's stuck here. So that's one of the things with the when you get. See, now I should be able to pull him out. Cost me $2. Over the curb. Okay, where did we park our car? It was somewhere over here, wasn't it?
Relax.
Yeah, I'm gonna get, like, you know, like, next time I try to bring in a new character, taxi's not gonna show up for me at all. But when you fly into the city, you can get a taxi. You just gotta be far enough away from the airport so that the, like, weird driving area is behind you. You gotta get up past the parking lots to a certain extent. And then a taxi will show up properly, you get in the car, you tell them where you want to go. More than, like, your best bet is to either go to the Legion Square or go to one of the grocery stores, because there is no food when you first jump in the city. Like, you don't get food, you get an ID, you get a phone, and that's it. Where did I park? It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Where the hell did I park? don't remember where I parked. Oh, wait. It's back this way. I remember now. Wasn't it? Wasn't it back this way? Death, where did I park my car? Guys, where did I park my car? I wanted to park it close, but not too close.
Watch out, man. Hey, watch the road, you piece of shit. Go! Hey, that's crazy, homie.
Hey, girl.
Ah, there I am. Okay, so we just made 150 grand. We're gonna go back out here because we need to go get
Wow, nice car, man.
She got great taste in cars.
Thank you.
I bowled a 285 last weekend.
I meant to say. What's up?
How you doing?
Hey, girl.
And then we're gonna go do some car boosting. Cause I think, is he still in as Carmine? Oh, we got 3 people in. Big B. I don't know who Big B is. Whoever Big B is, I don't know who that is. Carmine. Oh, and Zachary Davis is in. Okay.
I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn, that's a nice ride.
So we actually have a new player in the city. I don't know who Big B is. They're Timothy T. Thompson, or Thomas. We gotta get gas. We're gonna get our gang set up. Oh, here's something I want to show you guys. I probably will give people lockpicks eventually because it is difficult to get a car, and if people don't know how to use taxi, it's gonna be a thing. So I'm probably gonna add as this spawn in. But if you come over here, you'll see a little arrow pop up.
Spare some change.
No, it's not that. Okay,
Girl,
you come to this guy,
Gotta be tripping
and you can rent a car.
Fuck you.
Man, I'm gonna fuck you up.
We're gonna leave that area.
Don't step up if you want to get wrecked.
That's what I thought. You done lost your rabbit ass mind fucking with me.
go eat rat poison.
Oh, that was not intentional. I swear. We're leaving the area. Shit, this fucking bus. Do 70 miles an hour. Nice cruising speed. No speeding. But as I was saying, I will be trying, because I feel guilty about not streaming so much, and I do want to get my streaming numbers back up. So, I'll be streaming a lot of late nights, because, as I said, I've got to make a lot of money. July is a very slow month for food. And what's up, Carmine? With food delivery, it's a slow month for us. We actually have a lot of restaurants that shut down for the last week, 2 weeks of July. So I'm going to be working a lot of nights just to make enough, because I got to get $300 for electric bill, and I get $250 for the landlord, and then I got to feed myself. So yeah, again, like July's a hard month for me. Summer months always are in New Orleans. It's not like other cities where like the tourists are coming to the city, but we don't get as many tourists during July. But you know, it is what it is. And as always, you know, my PayPal and Cash App are in my description, and you can earmark if you'd rather I use the money for adding something into the server. Please make sure to earmark it as server money, and I will, you know, put it towards the server. It may not get put to the server immediately, but I will make sure that any money donated that's supposed to go directly to the server gets put towards the server. But I'll probably stream for about another hour because I want to show you guys the boosting. I think I have I gotta get a boosting tablet. I gotta buy some advanced lock picks. And Carmine, remember, if you are currently playing your PD character and in server, you should not be watching my stream. That is a big major no-no. And if any server ever catches you stream sniping a player while playing, They can and will ban you. Just
Bro,
putting it
I'm
out
fucking
there.
peeling. I'm peeling more than a fucking banana.
I'm just glad my eyes aren't doing that anymore. They like I used the cortisone and it helped out a lot.
I'm peeling more than banana. I'm a banana. Can you peel back my skin?
I'd say something like completely just wrong, but okay. Get the Bitcoin. I don't have enough. Oh, it's 300,000. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Well, I can get 2,500. I can get half the amount. And well, it's a free one, so we can work on it. Like we can work getting pugs to work, but I think I need a better phone for pugs to work. Is this 25 grand? It was.
Womp womp.
Dude, I got it for free. I won it. I got it as a win. It was the only script in their thing that I would actually take. And for right now, it's a functional good. It's a functional script that, like, you know, actually works. Okay. Yeah, racing scripts are difficult, you know, because they gotta, you know, you gotta get one that works. You gotta get one that, you know, that's gonna frickin' stay stable after somebody updates their stuff. Where is the car wash? Car wash. There's the closest car wash. That's what we want. We want that one here. We're gonna go into the car wash, guys.
I can't help but laugh.
You know what's coming.
I have no clue what you're talking about, sir. All I know is I'm enjoying the stream.
It's too bad Hitman ain't on. This is all Hitman's idea. This one's for the ladies. This is so wrong.
Yeah, we were so happy about it. It's so fucked up.
Well, you can still make races and stuff. You can do because you can make BD. The best thing, like right now, yeah, the racing script doesn't really do much because there's not a lot of players in the server. There's all 4 people currently in my server, me included. But for what we've got currently, you can make a couple of races. Like you can make races for people that you meet in server. And you can schedule events like you got that quarter-mile script put in. You could turn that into a race using that script. Remember we were wondering how you do time trials and stuff? Guess what? You make that a race. You set up the quarter mile. And you can literally create races on that using that racing script. where it's in the moment. So you can literally use that script to set up racing for the individual players. And we got our car dealership in Polito. That one, because I bought that. I like that one. I bought it.
Wow!
What is going on?
That's a sweet ride you got there, man.
It's like a bunch of people crashing behind me or something. Going to the car wash. Gotta wash that blood off, you know. I don't want the popo to notice that I got a big old bloody freaking thing on the car. Oh, don't crash on me. Here we are. Car wash.
Oh, shit!
We're going premium. Where's the animation? I see something behind me, but like off to the, like I can't. Meh. I'm stuck in the animation. And I gotta wait.
Well, this is the best. This is the best.
Can you see her in the? Can you see what I'm seeing in the lower corner?
Yeah.
Problem is that she ain't coming over.
I'm just dying.
This is
Big
disappointing.
flop. Yeah, no.
This is disappointing. They should be coming over to clean the car. Come over to clean the car. Oh, I can't even walk away. And now I can't get back in the car. It's no bueno. Okay, and no such export. Ooh, we got a got a problem. Oh, it's gonna DC my car on me.
Womp womp.
And it's gonna freeze my graphics up on me. Here we go. I just gotta load back into the city, that's all. Now, what it's supposed to do is that car wash is supposed to bring out players and shit. I think it's... We gotta look at it. Did I get a... Let me see if I got a... Where's my live console? Did it just kick everybody? No. Oh, I can show you this though, guys. We got a new load screen. Hey, Randy. We got a new load screen, guys.
Hey, Randy.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stand from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling them out.
Hopefully it doesn't. Well, if it's gonna be back to the apartment, that's fine. Oh, here, I'll say, this is Sammy Sasquatch. He's going to show up in town and beat the crap out of people. Then, of course, we've got the governor. Then Jane Doe Ray, which I have to rebuild her because I put her in after. And then we got, of course, Stevie. But, yep, Bigfoot will actually come into the city and kick your ass.
Now listen up. I am God. Well,
What the
God
frick?
can.
Not the right. Where is... Oh, it's up, okay. Ask location, confirm. Hey, my car didn't DC. Sweet. We're not doing that again. But it's not letting me have my car.
Yeah. Spaghetti.
Wait, I'm gonna see something. I didn't do this, guys. Haha! We learned a trick. We learned a trick.
What the shit do you think you're doing?
Yeah, we're gonna have Bigfoot. That's why Stevie has the sweatshirt with the Bigfoot on the back. See, the problem is that, yeah, that works for me. Nobody else can no-clip. I'm an admin. So, it's not good. But yeah, Sammy Sasquatch will come in and kick your ass and steal your drugs and your money. Tell you, bad human, no so dog. No dog, very bad human. And beat the shit out of you, steal your money, run around a corner, go invisible. So there's gonna be eventually gonna be shit coming after like Bigfoot. Ooh, while I'm out here, because of course Stevie, I gotta make sure this works. Okay, I do need that. Alright. Just making sure it's actually third eyes and... I haven't gotten all my drug stuff yet. All Stevie's. Unlike all the players, where I let them screenshot all their stuff, the ones people who were actual regulars in the city already, I let them screenshot all their stuff, their bank accounts, their cars, everything. And I essentially just gave them all their stuff, and as soon as I am done streaming for like people who want to come in who are players who have screenshots of this stuff, I will give you your things for your characters once I'm done streaming, depending on how late it is. What time is it now? I'll probably stream for about another hour, and then I gotta get food. I gotta eat. I'm debating what to get, whether I'm gonna have like a sandwich or order something to eat. The only reason I'm cruise controlling is because if you use cruise control, your engine don't blow up. If you don't use cruise control, you can blow your engine. I've been okay. Spent the last 2 weeks essentially building this server. It's all stuff I already had, just making it work. Again, it's the third attempt to get this server fully functional. First attempt, I screwed with stuff that I needed to learn better. Like, I was not prepared to do, like, I had very little clue what I was doing, and I tried to redo stuff and completely fucked it. And then the second server we got was fine. But we started updating stuff and found out that the guy who built the server originally, who built that build, he coded it so that essentially only he would be able to properly update it or add stuff in. I updated my dispatch and MDTs, and all of a sudden all the rewards for heists disappeared. Like, you couldn't make money as a crim anymore except by selling drugs. And I was very, very angry, and I was, like, hours away from shutting down and deleting and walking away. Because I was just so frustrated and so angry with the circumstances. I temporarily lost my internet for like a week. Last week of July, I lost my internet. I just didn't get the bill paid in time. Bills paid now, and I spent the last 2 weeks, because when I came back, it was a good thing. I had a week with no internet. I was going out and working. I was playing games just to play games that I had offline. I was able to decompress, to walk away from it a little bit, and oh no, I want to go to the next exit, and get my anger situated. I wasn't in the moment angry. I was able to step back and look at everything and realize that it was something that needed to happen, essentially. It forced me to sit down and learn how to properly build a server from scratch. And that's exactly what me and a couple others have done, where I've sat down with a test server that I built and loaded it and created it from scratch. So everything in the server I put in, I built, I started it from everything. All the QB stuff I put in, everything. And with and then my luck, I decided to do this right after QB made a bunch of updates that essentially derailed large chunks of 5M scripts where they just stopped working. And don't mind me for half a second.
Oh, goodness.
Balls, shot, work the pipe.
Such a pain in my ass, dog.
If you're wondering why I did that voice thing over it, we're making fun of death.
Huh?
Don't worry, nothing.
Huh? I heard something about me.
Don't worry about it. If you listen back on
What
the stream,
about my dog?
if you listen back on the stream, you'll hear it. So yeah, I learned a whole bunch of stuff, and it's fucking green, asshole. Go! Damn, locals, learn to drive.
Asshole.
What?
Don't make fun of me. Hmm?
What?
Hmm?
You're the one choking out on my freaking stream.
my fault. I love having a good time.
I gotta remember where the hell I put that, the pharmacy. I gotta add the pharmacy in. For supplies.
Nice ride.
We have QB. We have QB phones. They're standard.
Oh shit! You got some of that? Ooh, wait.
No, QB Core, Kakarot did a lot of changes to stuff that is necessary to run like 90% of scripts for standalone. That if they're not standalone. What Kakarot did is he updated and changed a couple of programs. He changed his QB inventory. He changed his QB small resources, QB apartments, QB housing. There's a bunch of updates that had small changes in them. And one of the things they changed was how different programs called back to like everybody gets rid of QB inventory. Yeah, I know, that's why we put that in there at Supra. So everybody uses QB inventory, or gets rid of it, because nobody likes it. But instead of making it so that it's better, so that people keep it, Kakarot did some stuff that made it so essentially that if you had most of his stuff still in your... I do not like this. If you still had a lot of his source material, his base game, then... Or not base game, but base interface for the game, then you were going to be SOL with, like, you go into your apartment, all your inventory is on, like, if you still were using QB inventory, or even if you switched away from QB inventory to something else, because of the way all, like, multi-character, everything, he changed some very basic interface systems, and now stuff like for all my Lation scripts, all my scripts for Lation, Lation, I have like Lation selling, Lation laundering, Lation weed, Lation I have 2 or 3 others. The diving, the metal detecting, they all have connections to small resources through what's the word? Not reputation. Skill. Your skill levels, right? Which reminds me, I never did check see if that. Nope, we don't have it. Is it in the third wheel?
I know, but I got a bug that I can't shake. What's happening?
No. Okay, so you used to have a skill thing in QB, and why is there a...
Why is that in the middle of the road?
I think somebody got, like, bored doing garbage and quit halfway through it. But, so... Or DC'd while doing it. So, when he changed these 4 or 5 programs in the base QB framework, when he updated his framework, he killed a lot of other programmers' scripts that you either replace or ride on top of these 4 or 5 basic programs. What this did was make it almost not impossible to play, but made it very difficult for a lot of programmers. Like, I've been in a couple of Discords where people are just, like, raking people across the coals, devs across the coals, because, oh, hey, what's taking you so long? Why didn't you fix your stuff yet? Well, dude, they've got like the player has like 30 scripts. Oh, hey, thanks, JD. Thank you. Thank you for the raid.
Hey, JD Raid.
Thanks for the raid, JD. So when Kakarot and QB Core Framework got updated, it kind of derailed a whole bunch of devs. They're in the middle of making new stuff, and all of a sudden now they've got to go back and remake or reprogram, and they have to go and they have to figure out based off of like they have to go back through all the QB Core framework that has existed forever for 5M and figure out what did Kakarot change that now makes my scripts not work. Like for Lations, I had to add in a couple of codes to my launcher so that when it launches my server, it specifically pulls on a couple of things, so that it launches my the Lations stuff. And same with Pug. There's a couple of things with Pug stuff that I had to do when I launch. Oh, me and Corns figured out why those. Remember, I've been wondering why all my add-on cars aren't launching immediately. I had spaces. I had spaces in the title of the. You can't have these spaces. So because I had it's because I had add dash on space cars in the folder. I had to rename it to add underscore on underscore cars. It had to be you have to use underscores. You can't have it. It can't be like more than 2 words. And for businesses, I had the word insure spelled wrong. After I'd looked at it, after Hitman had looked at it, after we'd looked at it, I go, no, everything looks like it's spelled correctly. It's a freaking spelling error. And that's the kind of bullshit that you get that gets you frustrated. You could stare at the programs for hours. No, everything launches fine. I don't know why it's not like launching on restart. What's going on with it? This is ridiculous. What's going on? I can't figure out. Like, what do we do? And you sit there and you try to figure out what is causing your scripts not to run. And it is very, very frustrating. It's like, I'm not kidding. I am not joking when I say I was ready to completely bail on YouTube, on everything. Hey, Kelly, thank you for the raid. But I was ready to completely bail on everything, on streaming, on playing. Like, I was ready to walk away from playing 5M. I was just done. Emotionally burned out, done, because of trying to get scripts to work on that on my server. And it comes down to like simple spelling errors can completely derail your stuff. A simple spelling error, using a plus sign instead of the equal sign because your brain keeps hitting shift when you're typing, because you learned how to type on a typewriter and not a computer. Because I learned typing when I was in high school back in 1989. So if I'm speed typing, like if I'm typing a lot of code all at once, I tend to start speed typing. Well, every time I go to hit the letter equal sign on a typing keyboard, you have to hit shift to use the equal sign in the number bar, not plus sign. Plus sign is standard in a keyboard for typing, typewriter typing, which is what I learned to type on. So my brain and my learned behavior still uses the typewriter training that I got in 1989. But keyboards don't do that. So I've actually had to learn to force myself to use my number pad on the far right to put in like equals and plus minus so that I don't hit the shift bar when hitting typing, because you have to do stuff like if when such and such occurs, make sure that it equals this to do this, you know. And if you have it off by a single space, if you have the wrong word, it will completely fail, and you won't know what's going on, because you'll look at your stuff and go, what did I do wrong? And it'll make you go nuts. And because I was also dealing with stress with money and, like, you know, trying to get everything to work and being upset because this worked yesterday but now it doesn't, what did I do wrong? The only thing I changed was this, and I changed it correctly, and you're looking at it, and you're looking at it, and you're looking at it, and it takes somebody else to look at it to go, hey dude, that word isn't spelled with a D. And you're like, what word? Whatever word you say. There's no D in that. Hey man, you spelled the word ensure wrong. E-N-S-U-R-E. You spelled it E-N-S-R-U-E. And because you're staring at code for hours, we used to call it white lining, or getting snow blind. You get snow blind, white lined. It basically, and I don't mean white lines as in Coke. I mean white lines as in, like, you just see lines. We used to call it going white line, going snow blind. You're seeing nothing but static, too much garbage, and it just means you've been looking at code for too long. We used to use that term when we used to do HTML, and when that's a lot of HTML sucks for coding. But I've been doing coding since the 90s, and your brain goes on autopilot after a while. Especially when you've been doing it, like, you get up at noon, you start coding, you start like doing coding at 1 p.m. and at 4 a.m. you're still doing coding with very little and very few breaks in between. You just start seeing the same, and especially if you're doing something like, oh hey, you know, you gotta reproduce the exact same code 18 times in 5 different folders just so everything works together as a whole. And welcome everybody from JD. You guys know, like, you know, you've probably been watching JD for a while. You know his stuff. You know my stuff. Basically, what I'm doing right now is, this is the 3rd attempt at restarting, like, not restart, but getting my server stable, and it is stable. There's a couple of things that need to be, like, put in, but it's a stable server now. Whereas 2 weeks ago, no, yeah, a little over end of June. There was a major change to QB-Core framework, and it kind of derailed my second server attempt, because it made a lot of scripts that were functional not work anymore, and I kind of had a bad mental reaction to that. And luckily, I had a short-term billing issue with my internet, which kept me from completely deleting my accounts. And then when I got back from that, when I got my internet back, I spent the last 2 weeks just building this server. So this is an all new build. I built all this, everything in this server I built. And when I say that, I mean I put all the scripts in, I put all the MLOs in, I put all the programming in for configuring it and making sure it all connected. And, you know, I've had help with, like, support and doing some research, but most of the programming is all me. And unlike other people who act like they make everything on the server, I just made it work for my server. I give respect to every, like, I use Lation scripting, Lusty94 scripting, OK scripting, Manan AK-47 scripting, Project Sloth, and a number of other, like I have a list of about 50 script writers and MLO builders and add-on car builders in my Discord. I have all their Discords, and I give respect to them. If you follow Lusty94, I actually posted a big thank you to them, and to let them know is, hey, talk to all your scripting partners. Let them know there's still people out here who get that you did not change QB Core Framework, and you had no clue QB Core Framework was going to be changed, and it takes a lot of effort to redo scripts. What do you want? Okay, you gotta let me get to the next location. You let me get to the next location, and then I'll let you out. Guys, we're gonna take a break once I get to the next location to do this money laundering. By the way, it's what I'm doing right now is money laundering. I'm doing the level 1, well, yeah, level 1 money laundering. You gotta do like 100 different stops. You gotta wait a minute.
I see how.
I'm surprised Hitman hasn't jumped into the channel. But he might be out doing stuff today. Yeah! Baldhead, they are! Sorry. Oh, you're Big B. Baldhead, yeah. The locals are a bit less happy. They're set to neutral. They're not aggressive. They just don't put up with bullshit. But it'll make for much more interesting gameplay, and for people who want to do streaming, but with the lack of pop on my server, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a big population. It will make it more interesting. Like, you're not just running around. Like, I'm being very careful not to piss off locals. Okay, so I'm gonna get out of the car for this. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to tinkle. Yes, I said tinkle. But yeah, the locals are set higher. I also have not just the regular QB Core Framework AI system and locals put in. I have 2 separate scripts. One's called Com AI version 3, and the other one is called Pop Density. Both of those are set to the max from. So there's a lot of pedestrians. There's a lot of cars. The only thing I did not put at full max is the parked cars. But all the pedestrians and all your interaction stuff is set to a little more aggressive. Most of your regular pedestrians are going to neutral, but gangs, if any of the gangs, any of the gang neighborhoods, you're gonna get shot. If you do the wrong thing, you're gonna get shot. And Blue, again, sorry I wasn't able to help you that night. I was kind of building this server so that I could get it up and going. You're more than welcome to come in after I. Yeah, Ant's been shot by him a couple times. I already know that. But guys, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and let the dogs out. I'll be right back. Talk among yourselves. Yes, Bulbhead. The help system is it's not perfect. It's an AI help system. It's supposed to get you up and on your feet and hopefully to the hospital in time, but with some injuries, it will not. And your best bet, in all honesty, is to time out and go to the hospital. Just let your time go take a bathroom break. Let your timer go out. You don't lose any items. I'm gonna make that very clear right now. My death system does not steal your items. So you're not going to lose any of your stuff. And there is a chance you won't get charged. So if you're bleeding out every time, like if instead of going massively into debt, hitting help every 10 seconds because that's how much time you're allowed, like your life is, like you're able to stay alive because of like you've got a bleeding chest wound or some kind of head injury. Your best bet is to take the death and respawn at the hospital. And I'm going to show you guys something. If you do T/Skelly, it shows you your injuries. Like right now, my left leg and my left arm have injuries. If they get to a certain point, they actually start to cause like injury, like issues, driving, running, shooting, all that kind of stuff. That's why before when I was down at the docks, I was having problems with my aim. Oh, and Blue Super, thank you for that. I will, yes, after I stream. I'm trying to decide what to get for dinner actually. And any of you guys who do join the server and are wanting to play, you guys know we tend to hang out. We tend to hang out in the Discords. You are welcome to hang out in Discords. We only ask that if you're getting in like if you it's not my car, lady. Shut up. It's a rental. If you're getting into an RP situation, you mute in Discord. But you can coordinate in Discord. You know, that's fine. We're not that far off the ground yet where I'm gonna be pissy about, hey, you know, keep it in game, no coordinating. But if you're doing stuff like as a group, you can use the Discord to talk. I'm not gonna be that pissy about it. Just because it does, like when there's such a low population. So there's such a low population, it gets boring doing the grind and not having people to bounce off of. And eventually we will require, like the voice channels will be a no. Like if you're in city, you can't be in the voice channel. It's just going to be a thing. Or you better learn how to mute real quick. Because hearing yourself doubled up through the mic, like if I'm talking to somebody and I'm hearing my Discord conversation through the heads, like because it's the mic you're using is picking up picking up my voice through Discord or Death's voice, or you're picking up both sides of the conversation, and it's broadcasting it through game. That is a big no-no in servers. We used to get, both me and Clutch got warned about it in a specific server. Because we'd hang in each other's Discords, and because of the way my voice resonates, I pick up easy on mics. So because my voice picks up so easily on mics, it became really bad. And both me and Clutch learned how to speed mute our VCs. You're okay not to talk, and like you can have yourself perma-muted in channel. That's fine. I mean, if we ask you a direct question not using your character name, we do appreciate replies. Like if I'm trying to figure out what's going on with some glitch or some problem with your character, like I know Baldhead, I think with yours in one of the last cities we had problems with cars, like a specific vehicle. Like if we're trying to tell you, hey, try it now, and we're not getting a reply, we're gonna get we're gonna start like yelling at you. It's like, dude, Baldhead, answer, dude. Did you hear what I said? Try it now. Are you trying it now? Dude, you gotta talk in chat. Try it now. we're gonna get like that on you if we're trying to help you with a problem. If we're in a VC to help you with a problem, yeah, stand mic. You know, because it's not the same as being like, you know, just hanging out and, you know, like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm picking cotton somewhere, you know. I don't have that in the scripts right now anyways. We don't have a lot of the farming in. Because I didn't own the scripts. Did you park it in a garage? If you didn't park it in a garage and left the city, it is a good chance it disappeared. Which means it'll show up in impound sooner or later. But at the moment, if you didn't put it in your car in a garage, it's going to be very difficult for you to get it back. You could go to impound and see if it showed up in impound. Yeah, because I've had that happen to me, where, like, you know, I DC'd, oh shit, I forgot to park that car in a garage before it... Oh! Yeah, we'll take, like, Baldhead and Carmine and anybody else who's been in the previous server. After I'm done streaming and I get some food ordered, I will be in the regular voice channels, and we can get you situated with your stuff. Anth, I think we took care of. I think we got all his stuff done. Man had way too many guns. Yeah. Once I'm done streaming, I'll have you guys all head over to Legion Square, and we'll sit there and I'll give you all your stuff. Because it's just a matter of you being like, I gotta have like you gotta be in server for me to give you everything, and and it's easier if you're right in front of me, because I can give you all your stuff from anywhere in the map. But it's easier if you're close by, in case something goes wrong, like you despawn. Like if you DC while doing something, and because oh, I was giving you an item and you were trying to do something and it glitched you, and now your character, like, you got like despawned, or like an error occurred and you got kicked from server because I was in the middle of giving you a bunch of like tacos or something, and your character was in the middle of searching a dumpster and it caused a conflict and DC'd you. We gotta have, that's why it's easier to have you guys like in a location to give you your stuff. And we gotta go to PDM so that what we're gonna do for any car you had, we're gonna see if it's in PDM. If it's not in PDM, it's a good chance that it's over in the expensive car area.
Oh, look at you.
And that reminds me, for BD, I gotta
Yo, that car is sick, kid.
I gotta look at Anth too. I think Anth had one luxury car. But for me to get luxury cars out for people, yeah, I didn't give you the grenade, dude. No, there might be a problem with throwables, so I gave you the ones that we know work. Like the Molotovs work, but there's a possibility that you throw one, it gets rid of all of them. And smoke grenades as well. If you throw one, it gets rid of all of them, so it's not worth it because it'll get rid of anything marked grenade.
Recognize, OG. You sorry ass buster.
I'm tired of getting motherfuckers shot.
Well, don't get in the motherfucking way.
You know I bleed green, homie.
You're gonna bleed red, you get in my way, I'm gonna shoot your ass again.
Alright, this is it. I'm tired of this shit.
What do you mean I sound like I work at Gold Coast?
But how much do I have left? Oh, I still got 21 grand left. Holy crap, this is gonna take me a while. Time to start breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. And we're out of gas. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna break the law. Beep, beep. Son of a bitch. Really difficult to break the law when you're out of gas. At least unlike certain cities when they had stuff like this where you got a free vehicle to drive, not free, when you had to rent a vehicle to do something, you can actually put gas in it, unlike certain cities. Alrighty. Back to breaking the law. Not my car, not my problem. We're gonna beat the piss out of this thing. Although we're gonna try not to get shot. But, oh yeah, and guys, oh jeez, I overcorrected on that. That's my bad. I am going to make an attempt to get the AIP police to work. I have not given up on that. We did try it and it didn't work quite the way it was supposed to. But I think I know what we did wrong, and I'm going to try one more time. I just couldn't be bothered that day to do it, because there was a day when we put it in and we're like, oh, we followed all the instructions, did everything correct, and then okay, with the trash script, ignore search trash. Search trash is gym recycling, and I can't get rid of it. I've tried. It's not turned. It may give you something. I don't know. It's slightly broken. You want to do the ones that look like trash cans, not the dumpster. You want to use search dumpster, open dumpster, hide dumpster, not search trash. I think you can't. Yeah, because that's what you get. You get that one, and it's already searched. So I think it works, but it is, yeah, once you screw it up on that one, yeah, it does it. But search dumpster is the one where you just search. Yeah, you want to search dumpster. You want to do the ones that look like trash cans, okay? Because even when you do, like, it'll say search garbage. I think, because search garbage ones. Let me see if I can find it. I gotta find a trash can. Oh, you can also do. This is something else that's kind of cool. And the cops are gonna be able to. The cops are gonna actually be able to check this too, guys. Okay, here's a trash can. Let me show you. Yeah. Okay. So see how it says search garbage can and open garbage can? See, the garbage cans don't work under. You can't search garbage cans in gym scripts and gym recycling, but you can search them in the one I have, the Envy, Envy scripts. I use NV, ENVI, for the dumpster diving. We're gonna get some other NV scripts as well, but at the moment they're not cheap, and he doesn't do subscription. They are expensive. The NV scripts are expensive. And again, anybody who wants to donate money, donate money. Do not try to buy me the script and give it to me. I don't want to do. I don't want that form of donation. Okay, even if you're already in the server, because it creates issues. By donating the money goes towards buying the script. But if you give me the script and you donate the script, then it causes problems. Say you only play for a month, and then you find another server you want to go to it, and they don't have the script that you liked, or you bought an MLO, and you go to another city and you talk to the people who run that city, and they're willing to bring the MLO in that you bought for my city. It's not your MLO anymore. It's my MLO. And I explained this best to somebody else, one of the people that I made friends with over the last year or two. It is the equivalent of going to Subway. Yeah, oh no, I'll have the rights, but donating the money makes it less of it. Like, you understand that you give me the money is gone. It's, you're giving me the money to get the script. As long as I get the script, you can't, there's no issues. I'm getting the script. As I said, now there may be times where it may take me a couple of weeks to get that script, or it might be at the end of the month instead of right away, because there may be a need financially for me to use the money. Like, I hate to say it, yeah, rent, electric, internet. Those are my big priority ones. Rent, electric, internet are a major financial cost for me. Also paying for the server itself. So it's less of a headache if you donate the cash. Because, and sorry about that, my voice is breaking on me. If you donate the cash, you know you're donating the cash for that script. Hey, Hitman. Well, I don't see no cops on duty, so. There ain't no they ain't no popo. Except for that one.
Ain't no cop, no stop.
There's a popo right there. You can see his ass.
No cop, no stop still, homie.
But yeah, there's also, like, guys, if a couple of you find a script you really want, but only one of you can afford it directly, but there's like, okay, say, I'm trying to think of a script that might be like a group thing. Say you guys are all hunting for a car. You all love a specific car. I don't know, Trans Am. Somebody wants to, like, everybody wants an actual, like a proper Trans Am in the city. Well, first, it's an issue of, where's the, did I go too far? First, it's going to be an issue, it's got to be a D-badged car.
Oh, you have no respect.
I don't care.
I gotta have it as a D-badged car. We can't have anything that says Chevy, Ford, Buick, Mercedes, none of that. We can't have any of that on any cars. 5M and what's it called is coming down pretty hard on servers now. So everybody's got to get rid of the D-badged cars. But if if you guys really want, like, say, a specific car, you find one you really like, an old car, like something that's not in, like, standard, there's no Chinese version. Like, I really want a 64 GTO. And we found a couple that look real nice, but they aren't quite right. Or they've got GTO badging all over them. They've got the badging all over them, so we can't actually use it. Well, that was convenient. I don't have to go that far. So say we can't get that car because it's the guy who makes the car charged $50. Well, the 3 people who want the car can't afford $50. It's not you? Where is this person? Did I miss him downstairs? What is going on here?
You did.
Nah. It's you? Never had to do this. What the hell? Never gotten this person before.
I've had her multiple times.
Oh!
Hey!
I'm getting lucky.
Hallelujah. Now pay up, motherfucker.
Yeah, there's cars that we can get, but you know, say we find like somebody wants a, like, I'm trying to think of a specific car that's really popular, a Corvette Stingray, but a clean version of a Corvette Stingray, one that really looks like the Corvette Stingray. They find it. It costs $40 to get, because that's how much the guys charge it. There's 3 of you who want the car, who really want me to bring the car into the city. Gotta have the car. It doesn't mean that one person has to donate $40. A couple people can donate money and just tell me, hey, this is for this. Send me a link of the car and say, hey, there's 4 of us, we really want this car. We're each sending you $10. It's a $40 car. Could you make sure you get it? Now I'm gonna let you guys know that like PayPal and those guys, they do take some of the money from us. Like CashApp, PayPal, those guys, they take like a couple of bucks. So if you're doing that, if you're doing a group purchase of a script or a group donation for a script, a car, an MLO, make sure that you are covering, like, if it's $40, make sure you guys are each like donating like 11. So like $1 goes to PayPal or Cash App or whoever, like, because I have Cash App, I have PayPal, and I have Cash App and Venmo. I have all 3. And I also have Chime if you want to send it through the bank. So that one, actually Chime won't take money from you. If you send it through a bank transfer, you don't lose money. It takes a little longer, but you don't lose money. But there are ways to get around the fees, like waiting longer and shit like that, I think, for some of them. I think Venmo, if you wait like a week and let it self-deposit, you don't lose any money. I think PayPal also does that. If you wait for it to be donated or to put in. But I have a PayPal business card, and I have a Venmo business card, and I have a Cash App business card. So I can actually use my cards to purchase apps and scripts and MLOs. But what I'm saying is that I don't know if I have Zella. But yeah, they call it a convenience fee. That's what it is. It is a convenience fee. They have the convenience fees on all of them, depending on how you get it. You know, if you do it, like, if, you know, some of them you don't. Like, if you send it to your own bank account, it doesn't. I don't. It's weird. I've had it where, like, one time I didn't get charged anything. Next time I lost $3 out of it. It also depends on the amount you send. There's all kinds of things. But you guys can pool money to get stuff. If, say, Blue Super, Bald Head, and any of you guys who play in the server, if you guys want to go into business together and you found an MLO for your business, but it's expensive for the MLO because the MLO also includes a script and all this other stuff. You can pool your money to donate to get that MLO and script built. Say if you guys want to get like a diner or a bar, and you gotta get it to be built properly, you need the MLO plus the script. The MLO comes from one guy, the script comes from because a lot of my AK-47 scripts for the restaurants, his MLOs, he doesn't have MLOs, he only does scripts. So you have to get the MLO to put the script into. And that can get expensive. You know, the script costs $40 and the MLO costs another $50. Well, that's, you're looking at close to $100 just to have a Taco Bell or a chicken restaurant. Whoop! I lagged a little there. They did all my money? Awesome! Yay! I can turn the car in now. Actually, I'm debating. I am seriously debating whether I'm going to do this or not. I'm really seriously debating. Nah, we got to turn the car back in. Yeah, I know! That's actually a PED. That's actually a you can get. I can unlock certain things that let you there's a way. I believe I have to buy a script to do it, but there is a way to unlock PEDs so that you can put clothes on them that normally they don't wear, like a muscle shirt or literally a shirt that is muscles, where you look butch as hell. It is they're like, it's just clothes. It's like the Bigfoot outfit. The difference is that you've got to have the right program to unlock them. And it's essentially just all it is. It's just a program that unlocks additional body types. So instead of going through all the process of picking all the different things, you literally can just pick a body type and make yourself look like, super hot, super butch, super, whatever. Geeky gang. You can spawn it where you don't have to worry about doing the tattoos. It comes pre-tattooed. There's a way to do it. A lot of admins use it for content creation. Atlanta does it. It's a random ped generator, where you become a random pedestrian. It's a script you can buy. They play with it all the time. It's where you can become a different person, where you can become a player character. Yeah, Death's got to get his butt in the game so he can so that he can fix the prices on his tacos.
You want to come fix my internet then? You want to come fix my internet?
I don't have the equipment anymore.
That's what I'll say.
I don't have the equipment anymore. I could do it. I actually had the equipment at one point. Well, a friend of mine did that. That he borrowed from work. I used to know somebody who worked for a cable company that never turned in his tool belt, and the company bought his tool belt. So we had access to strippers and the little machines that connect to the internet via just a couple of plugins.
Unless you can get my internet provider to get their asses out here earlier before Tuesday, good luck for me to change those prices.
But occasionally this guy spawns with it. Like, you can see it. Like, if you look at this guy's, like let me see if I can get a close enough view. Okay, look how this guy spawned. See his neck? How he's missing, like you can see this upper, his torso and look is actually a body thing you can just chuck onto any pet, any local. So you could have your character look that butch, but it's not a cheap app, and it doesn't work 100%. You can see. I mean, look at it. I mean, you've got that space around the neck and everything. But yeah, anybody can ask for an MLO to be brought in. If I have to spend money on it, it's going to be a little while. But if you donate money to the server to bring in an MLO, I will get the MLO. I'm not going to say it's going to be 100% of the time immediately, but at least by the beginning of each month. Oh no, I actually had a friend who worked for the cable company who never turned in his tools, and quit halfway through training, because, not gonna lie, he was all he was trying to do is get the tools.
Oh, all he wanted to do is just get the tools.
Yep. He was a hacker. Oh, I did not just yes, I did.
I seen that coming. I seen that one coming.
We just upgraded. We just upgraded, that's all. I'll get the car back at the end of this. The problem is I don't know if I just glitched that car completely or not.
No, it will be back out there a while. Just go back to the impound after a long time.
Yeah. Oh, go back to after reset.
Yeah, I seen that coming. I was just about to say, you should probably not do it right there and there.
It should DV. It should only DV one car which you're basing at a time.
Really, it really should, but
yeah,
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Yeah, I figured, Ball. That's why I was DVing it. We're gonna go rob a taco shop. Nah, we're not gonna do taco. We're not gonna do the taco shop. I'm gonna do something different.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna laugh my ass off even if you go all the way over there and get told, hey, fuck off for another so-and-so hours.
Where the hell am I? Why don't I recognize any of this?
You're next to Benny's.
Oh, shit. My brain was just not connecting where I was. No, we're gonna rob somewhere else.
Is Grandpa Rob back in the city that I don't know about?
No, I'm just not used to coming at that area from that direction. You've never done that in real world, where you used to go in a specific way and you turn a corner and go
I've done it once.
Like, where the hell am I?
I've only done it once. I was back in my old hometown. I always take this one road, and then I took it one day, and I didn't even recognize me taking it because I took a different way of getting to it.
Yeah, the landmarks don't lock up correctly in your head. You're like, wait a minute, what? Like, what the where the hell am I? And then you're looking around. Why the fuck does that building look so damn familiar? And I'm like, oh, that's where I. Jesus Christ, what is wrong? It's just cognitive dissonance. It's just your brain's not. It's not a grandpa moment. It's not an old man moment. I saw that one, Super. It's not an old man moment. It's literally your brain is so used to seeing something a specific way that it will not recognize it in an alternate format. It happens all the time to programmers. It happens to people with driving. Like I've talked to truck drivers. Like I've talked to truck drivers about that all the time. It's like, you ever have it where, you know, you're used to driving a specific route, but you got to take an exit you're not used to, and so you turn down a street and it doesn't look right to you for some reason, and like, oh yeah, all the fucking time, man. It happens all the time. You wouldn't believe. Because your brain goes on autopilot. And the minute you recognize, like, the minute your brain doesn't recognize something, it goes into not a panic mode, but it goes into a warning. Like, your brain's letting you know that something is wrong. This does not look right. So your brain just derails whatever thought processes you're working on that have distracted you. Because this is all I'm hearing in the background.
I'll cradle the balls, stroke the shaft, work the pipe.
I don't know what's going on with this phone over there, but we're gonna rob a weed truck.
My bad.
And first we're gonna go and buy some lockpicks, because we're not an absolute idiot. You guys know me with the adder. I love my adder. We were hearing you smoking or drinking or eating. You know I'm gonna drive illegally with this frickin' thing. I know, that's why I did the phones are bad with that. They don't always mute when they're supposed to. I've noticed that when I used to try to talk to Clutch when I was working, he'd have me sit in Discord with him while working, and I'd talk to a customer, and I'm hearing him in the background, so I'd mute, and it wouldn't mute properly, or it would mute like I couldn't hear him, but he's still hearing me. Okay, how many do we want? gotta stop hitting my goddamn letter. I'm hitting the seatbelt button. My left hand types weird. That's all I'm gonna say. For whatever reason, my pointer finger types faster than some of my other fingers on my left hand. No, he's using his phone right now. He don't have internet. His internet is gone because they had a storm that screwed up his internet. Oh no, I'm going there. Taco. Oh yeah, the weed script's working properly. We got that working right. I actually got to test and see. Well, I know it works because the guys, all the people show up, and the selling works. That's all that really matters to me. But not what I wanted to do. But we are going to eventually add in that's going to be a storyline that I'm going to RP out as Stevie. I'm going to do videos where we create new strains of weed, like that have mushrooms and peyote, and I'm pretty sure we have an LSD script I can like snake off of, and we're gonna create different strains of weed that have different properties and different effects, because I can add the effects into the elation weed system, where like the peyote script, if you get peyote laced weed, you have a percentage chance of getting turned into an animal. Because peyote in my server, there's a chance of getting turned into an animal. Well, not chance. You get turned into an animal, but there's a chance of the animal you get to being random. And same thing with LSD and the mushroom. Oh yeah, guys, wait till you find out what happens with mushrooms. If you get magic mushrooms, you black out. You see pretty colors. You touch the rainbow. You finger the you finger the mermaid, and you black out. And there's a distinct possibility of ending up on top of Mount Chiliad. Yeah, I guess it's based off the story mode and all that. I've never played story mode, so I don't know. I'm not kidding. I've never played a single moment of GTA 5 past the initial required play time you need to get past the to get onto the online setup, the GTA 5 online. So I don't know what that stuff all is. I just know we've got a script that lets you turn into like you eat enough peyote, you can turn into animals for a certain amount of time. Which I gotta go in and play with the amount of time that you get. But the weed only there's there's not I don't know of any scripts that has weed that affects you like laced, like cocaine laced weed, like meth laced weed, because this shit all exists in the real world. People mix shit. Like I had a friend who died from smoking LSD-laced weed. He's gone. He died because of smoking it. He had a bad reaction. And he stroked out from smoking weed that was laced with LSD acid. So while I know it's bad, I also know it exists and should exist in game. Same thing with PCP. I believe one of the drug scripts I have access to has PCP. I gotta look at it. I'm kind of about adding in more and more of his scripts, because then my server just becomes a, this is zoned out roleplay by so and so. Eventually you put in the same script builder, it's his server. It's no longer yours. You're just building his server. Sorry, it's something one of my friends used to say, Supra. When he took mushrooms, he used to say, "As I see the rainbow, I'm fingering the mermaid." And like, they're what now? Where? What? You're doing what? And he used to take a lot of shrooms. And and not for nothing, he has a fetish for mermaids. He has a mermaid tattoo that's very suggestive. He has a lot of stuff like that's mermaids, like figurines. When we used to do AD&D, if we were anywhere near an ocean or water of any type, he was going looking for mermaids. It was a thing for him. He had a fetish, and we think it went back to Disney. And I'm not kidding. Because he's that age. He's old enough to have known, when he was at an impressionable age when My Little Mermaid came out, or the Little Mermaid came out, not My Little Mermaid, when Mermaid came out. But then I have a friend who's a brony. And well, that's where he took it from, I think. He took it from the whole I'm fingering a unicorn thing. We can add that in, the embalming fluid thing, because I'm gonna add a funeral script in. Are you fucking kidding me? What is up with these guys? They don't die. And I gotta remember, I don't have body armor. Shit! Okay, good. Are you fucking kidding me? And that fucker's back up. Oh, fuck, I'm jammed again.
You know, fucking die.
Probably.
You're gonna die.
Damn it. Will EMS come for me over here? I wonder. Oh, they're gonna drive into that!
No,
Maybe
you
not,
got
maybe not,
lucky
maybe
you
not,
didn't
maybe
die
not.
in the gas pot.
He's gonna pull right up.
It's on the other side, by the way.
Oh
What you think
no.
of?
Oh no. Oh no. He can't get close enough. I gotta crawl. Go the other way. I'm gonna get wasted again.
You know what's really gonna happen, right? They're gonna probably see you again. They're gonna probably glitch out your EMS character.
No. See. We're getting help. We're getting up. We're getting help. We're gonna do it. I'm booking for the side of this building as soon as I'm up. Thing is I could have a chest wound. I could have something bad where it's not gonna actually keep me up for very long. You stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? So I said, this is not easy.
Yeah, especially after the guns jamming script. I can only just laugh, guys, because I already know how much of a pain in the ass this is. I've already done it with this new script in it.
You son of a... Okay, next one's there. Oh shit. Got him. You pecker. Oh, there you are. Shit!
No. It makes it so you can't just do the raw. It makes it so you can't just do the robbery within like 2 minutes and then bail out and have it all done. Oh, this is great.
There's one more dude. Okay.
I imagine when the cops are on.
Give me my pistol. No, but just doing it, be an asshole.
Another one.
Come on, blow, god damn it.
That one doesn't blow up.
Yes, it does. It's leaking gas. That's starting to piss me off. Okay. Say, where's my fucking lockpicks? Is that right? Oh, come on!
Oh no! Did you do all that for nothing?
Shouldn't.
Oh no, he gonna die.
What is going on with that? Here, come back between 20. We didn't set this for nighttime. And I have no other way to steal this fucking car. Wait, are you shitting me? Oh shit, my driving's fucked up.
Yeah.
My steering's.
I wonder.
My steering's fucked up. No, I can't drive. Like.
I know.
That's a new one on me. I haven't, like, steering is not something I expect to have in.
You've never had that happen before?
Oh wow. It's not even like, it's not even like.
It's a pain in the ass. When you get shot up like that, you have to drive yourself to the hospital. Ugh. See, man, you don't know the illegal doctor out here in the world.
Oh, I do know there was.
There's a good, there's a good doctor out there, somewhere.
No, she's not.
That helps you.
No, she's not.
There's a doctor out there in this world that helps you.
No, there's not.
He's like the underground doctor.
No, there's not. No, there's not. That doesn't exist on this map.
Oh.
Because we couldn't get it to work right because of QB. Because of QB Core, couldn't get it to work right.
Let's see.
And the Doctor Illegal is not out in the country anymore. She's in town. If I can get it to work. They're going to be an in-town doctor because I've already got an MLO for it.
Netflix. Oh well.
But yeah, no, the script for that doctor, I don't own it. The one that we had in the other server. Or the other build, not the other server. The other build had a doctor out here in the one house. But that script is a $35 script, and I don't own that money. So, nope, I don't own that script.
Yep, no, I feel you.
I do have a script for an illegal doctor, but when we installed it, the spawn wouldn't work. Because it uses aux target, and the new QB Core framework doesn't allow spawning through targeting systems. So until we can find a workaround for that, it don't work.
Have fun driving that, by the way.
Yeah, I know. By the way, there's actually 3 different ways to do meth in the city too now. Because there's a meth van, there is the meth processing, and then there's meth houses. I don't have just one way to make meth in the city. Because you can buy a meth lab for your house. You can find the meth van. No. Writing animal scripts suck. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I found a decent one for horse riding. Where it's somebody took stuff from Red Dead and built it into 5M, and it looks like garbage. The horses are too small. Like a horse, the head of a horse should not be the same height as a human being, unless that human being is 8 foot tall. A horse's head is usually somewhere almost like 7-8 feet off the ground. Like the top of their head is almost like you're not like me at 6'1". I'm looking eye to eye with a horse. Well, their heads are another foot taller than me. Shit. A horse can actually stand upwards of 8 feet. You can have a horse where their shoulders are 7 feet tall, which means their eye line is at 8 feet. A draft horse can be up to 9 feet at the shoulders. So yeah, the horses that I've seen, because I wanted to bring horse riding in. I thought it'd be great for roleplay. Have horse riding up in the mountains. Have horse riding for the beaches, for the girly types, and the romance stuff. For people who want to do like romantic character things and take their in-game character girls, friends, or boyfriends on dates, that kind of thing. And of course like hunting with taking the putting the horse on the doing the horse riding up into the mountains instead of using a motorcycle. But the horses are just ridiculous. And the way, like, you're not, like, sitting on the horse on a saddle. You're just sitting on the back of the horse. It looks ridiculous. It is not, like, I won't put it in, because I've asked about other players, hey, have you guys ever found... And they've shown me the best that they've ever seen, and it looks like garbage. I mean, you'd think Rockstar, like somebody who's like, you think because both. Why is my car stalled out? You'd think with Rockstar making both Red Dead Redemption and GTA 5, there'd be a way to do some cross-platform with it. Like, you know, because they use similar coding. But no. It's been tried, it don't work. Yeah. And I hate to tell you this, but not even Native Americans liked riding bareback. They did it in extreme emergencies. They put saddles on their horses as soon as they could get one. Your trick riders would ride bareback, but a warrior, like a Indian warrior, they never went to battle horseback. That's a load of shit. That's all myth and, you know, superstition and trick riding in like circuses and stuff. And I include like Wild Bill Hickok's rodeos and things in that. Because Wild Bill Hickok, his rodeo wasn't a rodeo; it was a circus. Because it was all like showpiece stuff. It wasn't ever. It's all staged. None of it was ever like the classic rodeo was different.
It's been way too long.
Let's go sell some weed. Wait, what else was I gonna show you guys? One, two, three. Okay, so I got my weed. Yeah,
okay.
But yeah, the bareback riding and all that. Oh yeah, that's right. Buffalo Bill, not Wild Bill. And no, Wild Bill Hickok also performed in circuses. Before his death, that's how he made money. He did theater. When he stopped being a lawman, when he couldn't get hired as a lawman anymore, he did theater. He did rodeos. He did theater performances. And he told stories while, like, they play acted out behind him. Because that's what he was doing, and how he'd go into a town, get drunk, do stupid shit, and he'd have to leave early, so he got fired from, like, so many, like, theater troupes and stuff. But he had a theater troupe. His last wife was an actress, and they met while he was doing theater as a storyteller, where they get out in front of the crowd and they do a little rodeo thing around him. What the hell did I wanted to show you guys? Okay, we never know. I need to make another 150 grand. I think we're gonna rob the taco place again. But I'm gonna go get some gear first. Yeah, a lot of those guys ended up doing that. Like, not Hitchcock. Well, yeah, Wild Bill Hitchcock did it. Not the, what the frick's his name? Doc Holliday. Doc Holliday didn't do it, but, Wyatt Earp. Wyatt Earp ended up doing theater and stuff like that. He married a Jewish actress, stage actress. He actually worked in Hollywood as early on as a consultant for westerns. He didn't get to the era of spaghetti, but he lived through a lot of, like, he lived long enough for a lot of, like, your early days, like, and I don't think John Wayne was alive or old enough to be in it, but Wyatt Earp's funeral was attended by a lot of Hollywood actors. Like, a couple of his pallbearers were guys like Gene Autry and shit. Like your early, like 1920s, 1930s actors, cowboys, because he knew them. He would do what do you call it, consulting work for him. I don't remember if John Wayne was actually old enough to be in theater, like, to be a actor, to be in, like, Hollywood. Oh, was he? I know, like the old ones, the like your originals, your pre-spaghetti western, your You're singing cowboys. Gene Autry, the guys who had music careers and theater. I think good because I remember them saying at the end of the movie Tombstone, he had a like, who were Wyatt Earp's pallbearers? Cherney W.J. Hunsucker, Arizona Territory Diarist George Parsons, former Tombstone mayor, newspaper editor John Clume, actor William S. Hart, playwright Wilson Misner, and actor Tom Mix. He died in 1929. John Wayne was 22. When did John Wayne... Or actually, better off to... Did John Wayne... Yeah. Earp and Wayne never met. Whatever... this is directly from American Cowboy. Anything Wayne knew about the real Earp came to him secondhand from Ford. During their 25-year working relationship, their encounter is only a charming Hollywood fable. Nonetheless, Earp and Wayne did share several qualities. Wyatt Earp never knew John Wayne. John Wayne never knew. He knew John Ford. And John Ford, the actor John Ford knew Wyatt Earp. He met him through Harry Carey. Yes, that's the guy's name, Harry Carey.
Messed up.
Yeah, John Wayne never knew Wyatt Earp. He was 22 when Earp died, and John Wayne was still in the army, I think, or the military. I think, when did John Wayne... Wayne become an actor. John Wayne did not become an actor until 3 years after Wyatt Earp's death. And he knew about Wyatt Earp through the director John Ford. John Ford knew Wyatt Earp because John Ford worked with Wyatt Earp on several films prior to his death. Earp was a early, like, we're talking black and white silent film westerns. I'm looking up something else. Give me a sec. Yeah, there's the time John Wayne met Wyatt Earp, except that Wyatt Earp died in 1927, 1929. He died before John Wayne became an actor. So how could they have met? It's not possible for them to have met because John Wayne did not become an actor until after Wyatt Earp had died. They never met in person. I'm trying to see. Yeah, William S. Hart and Tom Mix. William S. Hart was known as he was a American silent film actor, screenwriter, director, producer. He was a silent era cowboy. He's got a lot of good films actually. I've watched a few of his. Um, And Tom Mix was another silent film cowboy, well known for being like the I knew where he grew up too, Mix Run, Pennsylvania. But yeah, he knew the silent era. Oh crap, I can't remember the name of the singing cowboy anymore. My brain just had it and it's gone. Checking if Roy Rogers ever met Wyatt Earp. Yeah, John Henry Holliday. Yeah, Doc Holliday. Well, that's obvious. That's no, Holliday didn't know him either. He's actually Roy Rogers is younger than Roy Rogers is actually younger than John Wayne. That's interesting. Well, it's that time of night anyway. And, like, I should be getting off because I have still to order food. I haven't eaten yet. I guess I am ordering from a Crystal's Chicken tonight. What is the name of? God damn it! The whistling cowboy, the singing whistling cowboy. What was his fucking name? Ah, Gene Autry. Yeah, Gene Autry was the other one I was trying to remember. Because they're all from that era. But there's a chance he didn't know him because of his age. Like Roy Rogers didn't know him, John Wayne didn't know him, but there's a possibility Gene Autry did if he's the right age. But nah, Gene Autry wouldn't have known him either. He was born in 1907. He didn't get into acting until a specific time. Most of those actors that we know of as the cowboys, who people made up, like who said, oh, they knew him, they didn't know him because they didn't get into acting until either he was dead or until after he was dead. Like John Wayne probably missed him by like a year or two. The others, they missed him by almost a full decade. They were like the singing cowboys of the 30s and 40s and 50s. I didn't realize that Roy Rogers was actually younger than John Wayne by almost a full decade. John Wayne was an old dude when he got, because he was already like been in the military, served, like I think he served World War I. I'm trying to remember if John Wayne actually served or if it was like one of those like, because there was a few actors who played a lot of huge war. They're nothing but like what our modern age would have been an action hero. They were the action hero of their era. The war, like the cowboy, the warrior, the knight, the soldier in all their movies, and yet never once served in the military. Never did any kind of real combat. Earl Flynn. Earl Flynn never served. Played a whole shit ton of Navy guys, swashbucklers, played Robin Hood, At least I don't think Earl Flynn served. Well, he's British, so he didn't serve in the American military, but... Did Earl Flynn ever serve in the military? Yeah, he didn't. He was not able to serve. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Earl Flynn never served. Marlon Brando never served. Fred Astaire never served. Gary Cooper never served. Cary Grant never served. Bob Hope never served. Peter Lordaroff, Gregory Peck, George Rapp, John Wayne never served in the military. I thought he served in the military. Richard Woodmaker, all of them. None of them served in the military, even though they're known as like being like huge in military. I could have sworn John Wayne was served in the military at some point. No, he made it his highest priority to never serve in the military. Jesus Christ, like myths blown to hell. I just love the fact that I made the guy who sells black market shit a cop. It's gonna pick clutch off to no end. You know that, right? Bunny! I still can't afford a boosting tablet. What else was I gonna get? I should get a shotgun. How much is the bullpup? I don't have enough. Oh, and I don't have enough for the double barrel either. Definitely don't have enough for the Mark II pump action. Alright, that's gonna have to do. That's cool, Baldhead. I know for a fact that one of my relatives is the reason Rocky and Bullwinkle exists. One of my cousins is the voice, or was the original voice of Rocky and Bullwinkle. The whole Rocky Bullwinkle thing was... And it's also one of the reasons I don't like Disney, because they dicked over family members of mine. There was some backroom bullshit. Typical Disney, And I mean Walt Disney, the original fucker of people over. I mean, that man, one, he was a Nazi. And people don't like hearing that, but he was. He also believed in social... He believed that if you were born into a certain social stratus, like if you were born into the ghetto, meaning if you were born super poor, you could shoot for poor, but you could never be rich. And to try to be rich was getting above your station. Like he had very Victorian era, like, you know, the back of house staff should never try to be front of house. You know, that kind of shit. He was very much a proponent of know your place. Along with Henry Ford and a few others, they sent money to Hitler. Well, this late at night, it's not that difficult. I've been playing for 4 hours. I'd only meant to play for 3. We're gonna do this one last run at the taco shop, and then I'm gonna call it a night for the streaming. I'm not gonna stop playing. If you guys want to come in, for those of you who are in server, I'll be in server for, like, you know, like Baldhead, and for those of you who are already characters in the server, if you needed for the previous versions, if you need to come in and get your stuff, I will be in. You just gotta give me a minute. We're gonna try this. This taco robbery one more time. I need that 150. I gotta catch up to Death and the rest of the guys, who basically I'm giving money, but they earned it. I just didn't spawn with Stevie. Stevie had several million. The mayor has several million. Not the mayor, the governor, not the mayor. I keep saying the mayor. Too used to other cities calling out a mayor. Yes. Not mid-evening, probably closer to this time of night, because I have to go work. I gotta get out and work. As I said, July is a tough month for food service people in New Orleans. We have June, July are very difficult, especially for me because I ride the bicycle. We have a lot of horrible weather, a lot of rain, which makes it difficult to get out and work, and the heat makes it difficult to get out and work. I didn't give a deadline. I could have said, yeah, you've got 24 hours once I restart the server, and then if you don't find me when I'm in game, then yeah, you're SOL. But no, I'm not going to be that much of a jerk. I could be that asshole, but I'm not going to be that asshole. Oh, BD, I was talking to Corns about the PD cars and how some of them, like, they go mock Jahibas and are built like Sherman tanks. He says that's a common problem with that server's stuff. He does know how to fix that. As long as you see me in either the damn it, I'm trying to remember the name of this, the lounge or streaming channel, the Discord channels, I'm more than likely available. But you gotta remember, I'm Central Standard Time, and I don't get up until noon. I don't get up till noon, 1 p.m. Because I don't go to bed till, on average, till about 4 a.m.
I'm still waiting to hear back from Burger Shot. Oh, for sure.
Am I in the wrong neighborhood again? Yes.
Learn to drive, fool.
Nope. There's a fence there.
Hey, girlfriend.
Pretty sure it's back here.
Just need to find a man that will shut the fuck up for 2 seconds.
What's up, putos? I thought I saw a pussy.
Hola.
Shit! Ándale.
Hey, girl.
That's a hood rat right there.
Come over so we can play some
It's a nice ass, but it's still a hood rat.
Every day is hey, girl. Word.
Mm. Dude.
Hey, ese, we gotta talk about something. You gotta be more careful about what you say out there. Simón, I'm gonna get it to you, tranquila.
What, man?
Hey, Rosa, baby, how you doing?
I can never remember which neighborhood it's in. You have a good night. There he is. Haha. This shit gets you shot.
Hey, honey boo, you look great.
For Christ's sake!
Hell yeah.
You take that fucking photo and I'll shoot your ass. Oh, I gotta quit looking at chat.
Where I can see him. My partner's down.
Oh, God.
Hijo de puta. Show's over, asshole!
Shit, gun jam.
Hijo de puta. Get on the floor. My partner got hit. Insane. You fucker.
I can't see where he is. Shit.
Put your hands up. I'm out of ammo.
Come on, pop up. Pop up. Forgot to use armor. What the hell? So all of a sudden I don't have to fucking lockpick these things? That's weird. That is unusual. Oh, these sons of bitches. Look at my gas. There's a chance I might run out of gas. Are you fucking kidding me? And this thing is high speed. 50 miles an hour. We did better this time than we did last time, I'll say that much. At least we didn't piss ourselves. When the guy started using the 50. I wonder if I'll get churros this time. I want churros. I know there's probably a better way to get there, but I am not familiar with this area. We got churro dip! Yeah! I'm so excited because we got fucking churros. Give me the fucking car. I will fucking put a bullet in your brain.
Holy man.
God damn it. I need to get to the hospital. Alright, we're just putting one in the forehead of this dude. No! Get back here! Get back here! Yeah, stop, stop. No, stop! You're split, you fucker! You roll stop, man. That's not cool. Yes! God damn it, my steering's fucked up. Goddamn arm injury. Yeah! Uh-oh. That works. Guys, I'm gonna get to the hospital and then I'm gonna call it. But it's been fun. I hope you guys do enjoy the rebuild. Third time's the charm. We've gotten everything rebuilt. Everything is functional as far as we can tell. We did not find it. Like the one thing we did have an issue with, we figured out earlier today. No, I can't do it without crosshairs. That's why we have crosshairs. Lucky I don't add aimbot. You're lucky my ass doesn't have aimbot loaded into the server. I'm a shit shot when it comes to stuff like that. You give me a sniper rifle and a scope, I will dead hit like a lot of shit. Just ask Death when it comes to playing 7 days with me. He don't play 7 days with me because of stuff. Because I start singing. And he don't like it when I start singing. Because I start singing, little bunny foo-foo, we're hopping to the forest. Grabbing all the chick buns and pop them on the head. I'm not even joking. My dad taught me how to shoot singing that song. Because it teaches you the rhythm of your breathing. And you can pick any kind of song. Any kind of song that's got a bit of a beat to it. It just teaches you to fix your breathing and focus up. And a scope or aimbot? I'm actually kind of proud of myself for repositioning all those beds because I freaking eyeballed that shit. And I'm just glad, like, I don't give a shit people's feet are sticking off. At least they're on the bed. I've been in a few servers where you're not even on the bed. But, oh, where am I going? I just steal this. Yeah, I stole this car. I want to go and steal another one. But Hitman, we figured out why my add-on cars and why the businesses weren't launching properly. Because I had something misspelled and I had spaces. I thought it might be that. I was looking at it earlier yesterday. I just didn't bother, like, because we were live and we had people in the server. I didn't want to restart shit. But, oh yeah, there is an issue you guys gonna have to deal with. Stolen cars. Hijacked cars, like hijacked, not stolen, but hijacked cars will desync in Legion Square. If I catch you using that as a way to get around getting arrested for stealing a car, I will give you a 10th ban. Hey, ban me! You helped me look at everything! We both looked at that config and we did not see that I had the word Ensure businesses spelled E-N-S-R-U-E. Neither of us saw that. And neither of us realized that I had add-on space cars, and you're not supposed to have any spaces. It's supposed to be all one word. So you have to use like underscore. So it should have been add underscore on underscore cars, and I had it add dash on space cars. And neither of us realized that, Hitman. So it's on both of us. And then the word ensure. I had you look at the config with me, and neither of us saw the misspelling. It was corns that, like, I was going to show it to corns. And we were looking at something else on config, and I go, oh, so that's why my frickin', because we both went, he went, hey, you got a word misspelled. I'm like, shit. Because I said, he told me about the add-on cars one. And he said, it may not like how I spelled the word businesses. Because I spelled it businesses. And I said, alright, well, I'll just shorten it down to business. Instead of businesses. Because it's multiple, it's just a business folder now. And when we went to go change the config and fix add-on cars, I saw it was misspelled as Ensure instead of insure. So that's on you too, man. You didn't notice it when we were looking and proofreading shit. But Hitman's one of the people that's been helping me. He spell checks me occasionally, and he's also really good at finding stuff. He's known as my jack of all trades in the server. It's not an official title or staff position. He's just a guy. I go, hey dude, have you ever heard of this before? He's been in 5M for so long. There is a 95% chance that something I'm coming across is something he's heard about as being an issue. So it's always like I always hit him up if there's ever anything weird going on that I'm not figuring out. But guys, it has been a blast. Again, any of you who currently are members of the server, you can hop on. I don't mind if you hop on while I'm streaming. Just remember that, don't stream snipe. It's kind of I'm not gonna gut you about it, but it's not a habit you should get into. Um, but if we're doing something and you want to participate, that's fine. If you see me streaming and we're doing something stupid, like normally if I on my Sunday nights, okay guys, not for nothing. Sunday nights going forward, I'm going to do videos like normal. But on average, they're going to be something to do with my 5M server. And there's going to be something fun for the server to do on Sunday nights. We might have a demolition derby, paintball, once I get the paintball script, and lots of stuff like that. We're going to do all kinds of fun things. It's not going to be events. It's literally going to be every Sunday. We're just going to say, hey guys, when you want to get out some skateboards and see, like, go down at the beach and see who can use the skateboards the best. Want to do something stupid with you want to go play golf at the golf course because there's a golf course script I can get. There's going to be a bunch of stuff to do. I want to get mini golf. I want to get a mini golf script to play. But as I said, everybody who is in the server is more than welcome to come on game while I'm streaming. I'm not going to tell you, hey, get out of the freaking server. I'm streaming. No, I want people in the stream. As long as it's not a issue. You're not trying to hit me up to fix an issue for you. That's different. Then I'm gonna tell you, nah, dude, I'm streaming, not right now. Like what I had to tell Carmine, I'm streaming, not right now. But I'm going to see if I can't, because there is a proper golf course in the city, and I want to see if we can get the 18-hole golf course to work. I think there's a script I can get for it that actually functions like a golfing script where you can actually hit the golf ball. You got to actually know how to do driving and putting and stuff. I think that's... I also would love to see if we could get, like, frisbee golf. I want to see if there's a frisbee golf script, which would be kind of fun. And we may do movie nights, but like put a movie up on the big screen. But that's going to be something in the future, and that's going to be like there will be a ban on streaming during those. Meaning, if I find out anybody in the server is streaming a movie night, you're kicked, because doing that can get us banned. Can get the server taken down for streaming copyrighted stuff. Even if it's a movie that's 50 years old, we can, like, if it's still got a copyright, we can get in trouble for it. Like, there will be movies playing in Legion Square and TV shows playing in Legion Square that are not copyrighted or are out of their copyright. They're the free use movies, all the old, like the black and whites and short films and silent films and old TV shows, and there's some stuff that's like out of copyright. that's free use. There's websites for it, and I can actually turn those big screens into functional screens where I can like go on and put movies on them, and or put a streaming like a web page that shows the movies. I can even link it to folders in my computer and link it to an app, and like like uh what's the playlist, and create a playlist and have it just plays a movie for 20, like put 24 hours of movies in it. It just keeps playing them over and over during the time of day, where I can put them on shuffle and place different movie at different times of day. It's through a script called Pickles TV. There's a couple out there that do it. I just have to learn how to turn those TVs into proper monitors. There's two of them in Legion Square. Uh, and it'll give you like you can like if you need to AFK your character and want to have a reason, and like they're not just stuck in a corner behind some wall somewhere, you can have them come sit in Legion Square and like they'll pretend they're sitting there watching a movie. We do have like it's an hour. There is a 1 hour AFK limit. So if you exceed the 1 hour AFK limit, you probably should have logged out. But if it's only for like 20, 30 minutes, you can do it without worrying. Just make sure your character has enough food and drink before you do it. Because you can die of food and starvation. Uh, Beyond that, guys, you have a good night. It's been fun. I hope you guys like the new build. It's essentially they just like it's. I hope you like the new build, just like the old build, a little different from the new old build. Uh, because there's stuff that's not in that we used to have, and now we can't have it because of licensing. Uh, and worries about getting shot set like IP banned for having non non-badged cars. The cars are the bigger issue I worry about. But again, you guys all have a good night. And again, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for enjoying the show. I hope you come back, and I will be trying to stream more often as the month goes on and into the new well, I consider it a new year. My brain still works like on school, because my job makes money based off of like school years. I make more money when the kids are in college and in school than I do when they're not. Like June, July, August are my hardest months. But again, guys, have a good night.